Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place. We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see a name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer, and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Commandant Jeff here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome primetime 6 p.m. show. Fire 9 a.m. show, fire noon show, fire 3 p.m. show. Let's keep that momentum buzzing. We got a relatively new series, only 2 boxes in, only 2 to go in that quad as well, in that silver and gold series. A lot of great names in there. My guy, Patrick Mahomes, on an authentic helmet still out there. Something I have not seen in the break room in a long time, maybe if ever. There's a Christian McCaffrey Carolina Panthers Speed Flex, Rob.
Yeah.
That is so unique on his OG team, CMC. And there's also a 9 golden ticket prize. We'll go over that in a second, guys. But there's 9 golden tickets in the series, plus a 9 golden ticket bonus prize, which I'll go over here in a little bit when I do the whole rundown of the series. But safe to say that silver and gold ought to be hot tonight.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get started, Rob. How you doing tonight, man?
Doing great, man. Really fun as always to be back here with you on a Tuesday night. Like you said, we've gone 3 for 3 on some pretty great shows over the course today. So let's put our Wendy's hats on. Let's go 4 for 4.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Wendy's 4 for 4.
Damn right.
What's up there, Derek? Good evening, Common and Rob. That ARSB is beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm on Rossi Brown Speed Flex in front of me. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. I'm making that silver and gold the chase. Give you guys every incentive to jump in. That's the chase wheel spin. Let's get started with our dice roller, though. Looking for 6 or higher. How about 10 for Messi? My guy.
Dude.
3 goals last week.
What a tear.
I was going to say, I like hanging out with you Tuesday. I think last week I was having a little more fun than normal. 3 goals for Messi at the World Cup.
Yep.
Den also going with 10. By the way, Dan, thank you so much for the kind message you sent, brother.
Yeah.
I saw you had a nice message you sent over to customer service, my man, talking about how much he loves UA, how he sticks with us.
Awesome,
how
man.
It's a family. The hosts are great. Appreciate the kind words. No doubt, no diggity, Den McKeon. Gio and Derek had 8s. Gio, I did respond to your email. I know Joe emailed me this afternoon. I did hit a little response here about 15 minutes ago, Joe. If you want to check that email, dice roll is going to be 8. My favorite number, my lucky number, Ocho. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Perfect, Jill. So let's get started with the rundown.
Let's do it.
We'll start with that wild card series, top to bottom rundown. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. NFL leader in rushing yards last year. That beautiful rivalry of James Cook, one of the best young players in football. Aiden Hutchinson, authentic, with that blue face mask. 2 headliners, 3 boxes. Pretty simple in the wild card. Here's the one that's going to be the big one tonight. Appreciate it, says Joe. You got it, Joe, no problem. Silver and gold, full-size helmet series, full-size authentic helmet series. Everything is authentics except for 3 boxes in this series do not contain a full-size helmet. They contain a mini helmet or a jersey in the silver and gold full-size helmet break. There's 10 boxes in this series that contain either silver or gold tickets. You receive a silver sticker, then you enter it into a top spot drawing for 9 golden tickets. If you receive a gold sticker, then you receive an entry for 9 golden tickets and $50 in store credit in addition. There are 3 boxes in this series that do not contain a full-size helmet. They contain a mini helmet, a jersey, or as well as 3 golden tickets in here as well. So a lot of good options, guys, in that series. The silver and gold, 9 golden tickets. That's what a Tom Brady unique speed flex lands you. So I would say that's pretty good. 9 golden tickets, Rob. That is really, really dang good here in the silver and gold.
Darn tootin'.
And let me just double check something right now. I want to make sure this is correct, because if it's not, I might have you actually send a message to Jessica to update this. I don't want to double check that what I said is correctly. So a good question, Jill saying, yes, it's 9 golden tickets. So correct. It's going to be a drawing for 1. That is correct. So just to clarify for you as well, Rob.
Yep.
Good question from Miss Jill. Just to clarify from Jill, it's going to be the gold and the silver are in the same drawing.
Perfect.
It's not 2 separate drawings. It's 1 drawing. But if you get the gold, you get $50 in addition. And also, just to quadruple clarify, if you could do me a favor, actually, and message our graphics person to update the graphics. She's usually doing graphics right now. That just say autograph full-size helmets. Have her subtract the authentics. There is replicas in here. I want to clarify, guys, there is replica helmets in here, but it is all full-size helmets minus the 3 boxes that have a mini or jersey with 3 golden tickets. Now, the 9 golden tickets in here, though, these are separate from the 9 golden ticket prize. Again, just to really, really clarify here, 9 golden tickets in the series. It's going to be 3 boxes each with 3 tickets. And then there's the separate 9 tickets that are the top spot draw. So it's going to be the silver and gold in the same top spot draw. Just the gold is a little bit better because you get the store credit with it.
Gotcha. So just one more time.
So just
full
have
size.
her updated, say, just erase the authentic on the bottom. So say autograph full-size helmets. So can you remove authentic from the graphic? So good question, Jill. It's Crazy 8. You're welcome, guys. You're amazing and make memories that change people's lives. Thank you, Den. Appreciate that, brother. The helmets in here, too, by the way, are pretty cool. Randy Moss Retro Speed Flex with that purple ink. Very, very cool on Randy Moss. We got an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. All-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. Very, very clean Speed Flex. Brian Urlacher, Bear Down, Hall of Fame 18 inscription. The Urlacher authentic in here. Barry Sanders authentic as well with the blue face mask. That is very, very clean. No doubt about that. And again, just to clarify Joe's question, there's 18 golden tickets total in the series, Rob.
Yeah.
9 are in the breaks, then plus the 9 bonus prize at the end.
Correct, Amundo.
So if you get those, you have a 1 in so many chance at the golden tickets. It's 1 in 10, actually, per win. Guess who snagged that rip Josh Allen? That was in a locker not even 2 minutes ago. Well, I know it was you, Jill.
It's going to take a while, guess.
Because I was actually just given access to an exclusive Ultimate Autographs club. I know we're thinking about adding the other breakers in. We also don't want to have a million people in there, have a million notifications every day. But there is an internal group that I just got added to about 20 minutes ago, Rob. The Golden Tickets Redemption. So, so I will be getting an email or a Slack as soon as something gets redeemed immediately. I know Jill and Dan have been very busy this afternoon. Jill Labovitz and Dan Jobbett redeeming all sorts of helmets. So
you're the, I was going to say, so you're the Gene Wilder of the Golden Ticket Factory.
I guess, yeah, Gene Wilder.
Yeah, the
Even
Johnny
though I know
Depp.
Luke, Greg, and Matt were in there first.
Timothy Chalamet, whoever you prefer.
Ooh,
You could
Timothy
be
Chalamet.
you could be in the long line of.
Does this come with courtside tickets to the Knicks? If it does, then sign me up.
Gotta read the fine print of that.
Right? All right, so other helmets in here. Jordan Love Speed Flex. By the way, I'm going to need you to dress up as an Oompa Loompa for Halloween. Okay, I could probably do that. I mean, I know Robbie's going to dress up, so someone's got to compete against him. You dressed up last year as the cow.
I did.
Shout out to Rob.
I did. Yeah. No, I think I could switch that up to the Oompa Loompa portion of things. So.
But I was just going through the first 5 headliners, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I noticed? There's 4 NFC North headliners.
Yeah.
That quad is 2 to go. You can snag Randy Moss, Brian Urlacher, Barry Sanders, and Jordan Love in that break. Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, double up in the AFC West. A Mahomes Authentic these days going for north of $2,000 retail value.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of money right there. Here's the one I talk about in the intro. And oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look at the inscriptions on there. By the way, for each inscription, it is often a couple $100 a pop per inscription. So let me see if I can make this bigger here as well. This is crazy. We got a first team All-Pro, NFL receiving reception leader.
Yeah.
Receiving yards, rushing yards over 1,000 each.
Where he got picked as well in the 17
the
draft.
total yards for that season. I mean, again, there might be another helmet like this. I know I've never seen one. That's pretty cool on Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
So CMC in the house. Steve Young Speed Flex, the best lefty quarterback of all time. The Terry Bradshaw beautiful yellow Steeler Authentic. Dak Prescott Bicentennial with the red, white, and blue stripes. Then we got a Dan Marino Authentic, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. I mean, my goodness, Mahomes, Marino, Young, Bradshaw, Prescott, new school, old school quarterbacks left and right. If your box contains a silver or a gold sticker, then you're automatically entered into a top spot drawing for 9 golden tickets. So 10 such boxes contain this. So you have a 1 in 10 chance to get that for every time you get one of those. 1 in 10 chance. Secondary headliners, Isaac Bruce, Wes Welker, Ricky Williams as well in this silver and gold full-size helmet break series. Very, very cool series, to say the least. We got ourselves more good heat in the room. How about the Can't Miss Authentics? 4 boxes left, 2 photo headliners. Maybe the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders, and the greatest running back of this generation, Derrick Henry, on the Roll Tide Alabama. The other 2 boxes, by the way, get the authentic helmet plus an entry for the Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Julian Edelman triple signed Super Bowl authentic. That's worth $3,000+ to get those 3 signatures on there, including Brady. And again, there's 18 entries total. A couple guys have 3 to 4, but we know all it takes is 1 entry to win the Brady. Some of the non-photoed names, the Anmore section or secondary headliners, guys like Jim Kelly, George Pickens, Hines Ward, Trey McBride for you, Reggie Wayne, Warren Moon, Isaac Bruce. Some massive names in that series, as it says you can't miss. So it wasn't even there 2 minutes, Gio says Dan, right? She's wasting no time reclaiming her items. Jerseys, we got 19 left. 9 headliners, guys, in the jersey series. Secondary headliner, Terrell Suggs. Then a bunch of awesome photo headliners. DJ Moore, Earl Campbell, Jamar Chase, Jalen Carter, James Cook, Jonathan Taylor, Lawrence Taylor, all the Taylors, and Marshall Falk of that beautiful Rams jersey, plus T-Sizzle, secondary headliner. Minis are pretty simple. These will go this show. We got 2 boxes left and 2 headliners left. Michael Irvin, Warren Moon, $58 a spot, 2 Hall of Famers. We'll get that break done. We'll drop a brand new series for you guys in the break room. Now, there's 2 ways, Rob, to guarantee a win. You either go to the break page, look for a series that says 8 to go, and you buy all 8 spots, or you head to the mystery box tab and you buy a mystery box. You pay, obviously, full price. For example, authentic helmets, $664.99. That's what, $665, and you get that helmet mailed to your house. Jerseys $180, minis $190, reps are $397. Headliner package $1934.99. That's a mini jersey rep and an authentic guaranteed to you. Also free if you're a GO collector as well. Here's what the customers are saying in the break room. Shelly Moore says, I've never done this. Let me not leave Shelly behind. Let me go back and read it. I've never done this kind of sports memorabilia spot buying. As I reviewed and read the reviews, I gave it a chance, and I won a Justin Jefferson Speedflex. The host, the community, the genuine affection for these beautiful lids had me at Justin Jefferson. Beautiful collection of my PC, and the value in the market with COA included lids is perfect. Highly recommend day in and day out. I would not buy in any other break room. Full stop, said Shelly Moore.
Want to hear a very nice fact about that Justin Jefferson?
Did you pull it?
I was the one that pulled it. Her and was on a Saturday. Mark McAdams, who was also a longtime regular here in the room. Big LSU fan, Shelly and Mark. Mark did a great job of helping her through the room. And just like she said, she's a big LSU fan. It was the first break she ever bought into. She won that Jefferson. It was a very unique, rare Jefferson lid that she pulled. It was pretty cool, man. And then the next day, I think she pulled a Jamar Chase.
Well, and that's proof that that's not an AI bot, because you know Shelly, she's here. I know Doug Fonner, who I think it's either between Doug Fonner and your girlfriend as the biggest Rob Hill fans in the world.
Yeah.
And Doug Fonner here in the chat says, guy that's regularly in the chat commented, great people working at UA, customer service is great. Awesome community, and the memorabilia is legit and all certified. You can't go wrong playing at UA, because when you win, everything is the real deal. If you ever have any issues, the customer service is fast. It makes it right every time. You even get prizes back for just playing. Everyone should try it at least once, and I promise you'll be hooked forever. Sometimes I watch just to chat with everyone. Yvonne Rodriguez says, I visited other sites. I can tell you nobody beats Ultimate Autographs. Again, 5-star reviews across the board from our awesome customers. No doubt, no diggity here. Jamie Raid, Richard Kane, these are all regulars. Jason Meador, we see in the room a lot, says Ultimate Autographs has been amazing. So you know you're getting the real deal here in the break room. You know you're getting the real deal. Make sure you sign up for the rewards program as well. The more stuff you buy, the more free stuff you get. It's like better than any rewards program I know. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Go Plus collector, the highest tier. We have a refer a friend program. You refer your friend, they get $50 off their first order of $100 plus. You can get a $50 UA gift card back. I'm low on tickets again, so I need to win some more. There you go, Dan. Keep those tickets winning, brother. Best place for golden tickets right now is hands down, no doubt, no diggity, the Silver and Gold series. There's 9 tickets in the series plus 9 others. Now, if you're ever a big spender and you feel like, man, I spent a lot of money, but I got sniped. Not in here. You spend the most money, you're probably going to get the most entries for the golden tickets, and you get a good chance to win those additional 9 tickets, plus the 9 in the series on top of that. So really good stuff in here. Plus, there's some helmets in here that are what I call locker worthy.
Yeah.
The Mahomes, obviously worth a lot of money. And then the Christian McCaffrey with all the inscriptions. I mean, these are, over $1,000 on CMC easy, maybe even $1,500 with all the inscriptions. Mahomes probably north of $2,000. These are big ticket items to say the least. So very cool. Yeah, the Amon-Ra is awesome, Dan, that you just snagged, my man. Amon-Ra is awesome. So 2-part question, Rob, for you. First, I'm going to hit you up with the breaks and the helmets you can win right away. Then I'll hit you up with the best helmets in the locker we can discuss.
Yeah,
but I'll get started with, what do you like most currently in the break room? Maybe in this series, specifically in the Silver and Gold.
Yeah, man, I got to piggyback you on that Silver and Gold. So we were lucky enough to drop that about halfway through me and Rip's 3 o'clock show. And we saw 2 lids at the beginning of
Larry Johnson.
And Larry Little. Never seen. So it was a pair of Larrys out there.
Larry Rossland.
And both of them, Larry might make a very heroic return to the break room. Shout out to Larry Bear. But again, we saw 2 golden tickets that were pressed on the inside of the box, which got them off to a great start to have them entered for possibly 9 golden tickets at the end of the series. And on top of that, we got 9 golden tickets throughout the rest of the series as well. A couple helmets that catch my eye. You already went into it in a little bit of depth. But that CMC standard speed flex with all the inscriptions, man, one of my favorite athletes to watch currently in the NFL. But we don't typically get players on helmets that they're no longer on the team of. You know, some new guys, for example, like Mike Evans is a good example of this. You know, he hasn't even played a touch of football yet for the San Francisco 49ers. But we haven't seen a lot of Mike Evans on Tampa Bay recently. You know, so to have CMC, a team that he hasn't been on for multiple seasons now, really cool to kind of see that, especially with all the inscriptions as well. I'm a big aesthetics guy. You know, usually I'm not shallow enough to judge a book by its cover, but that's all I'm about here in the break room, man. For example, another one, I want to get Moss tonight, and I want somebody else to get Moss out there as well.
You listening, Chris Hove, Daniel Gady? You guys listening?
Yeah, damn
Dustin
right.
Dustin Aronson?
A little Todd Meyer action maybe out there.
It's
wherever,
been a while from the Todd Father.
Wherever the Todd Father might be. So, but anything on a retro, man, I absolutely love. And I'm also a sucker for jet black visors as well. This basically has everything that I could ever want on a lid. Oh, and this guy also happens to be one of the greatest players of all time as well, which certainly doesn't hurt. So
I got a jersey now. Chris Hove sent me one over. I wore it on the show a couple weeks ago.
Was that last week or 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Because I think so. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I was.
I might have worn it last week too, because it's a running joke to pick on Dom. So might have worn it a couple times, Rob.
Yeah, no, it was a fun Tuesday night. I remember that. You were smiling from ear to ear all
100%
all night for that. So those are the ones that I'm getting into. And again, the yesterday was the illustrious 2-week anniversary of the locker being created. And that's where you want to be. You already heard Jill, you already heard Dan as just 2 examples in the chat. It's continuously rotating every single day. If somebody gets something like a what was the one that Jill said she got?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. And then, for example, somebody like Dan getting an Amon-Ra on top of that. Almost immediately, when something gets taken out of the locker, something new gets put in there. So that's a great thing to keep up. We used to just have that great rewards program, which, of course, you get for every single time if you create your own account, and then you get rewarded every time you're in there. This is something that's very unique, Common, because you've been here for obviously quite a while, for 4+ years. This is the first time in UA history that you actually have an option to take something that you want from us here at UA.
Yeah. I'm guessing it might be a John Elway that was added in for the Josh Allen. I know Josh Allen was, I believe, 6 tickets. The Elway's 5 tickets. But I believe the way the system is set up now, I think as soon as one gets claimed, there'll be one automatically added right afterwards of equal or similar value. Of course, we know memorabilia. It's all personal preference sometimes, but
yeah.
So I'll get to the locker. Let's talk about some of the best helmets. Also, I know there's a couple that don't have videos now, but they'll get videos in the next couple of days. The plan is for all these to have videos going forward. So definitely going to have a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
What's up, Reggie? What's going on, Reggie?
What's going on, Reg? Good to see you.
So my other question, I think we're on the same page as far as the silver and gold, CMC, Randy Moss. I mentioned Mahomes, obviously. I actually, low-key, I do like that Dak Prescott, the bicentennial lid as well. There's Dak Prescott with the red, white, and blue stripes. Mahomes, I mentioned, McCaffrey, Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith, I always love to see on a speed flex. Let's talk about the best stuff in the locker right now, Rob. Because for me, I'm still looking at that 9-ticket Tom Brady. I think aesthetically, if you want to go aesthetics, the best helmet's actually the Brian Thomas. Brian Thomas Jr., that thing is insane. The teal visor. The most unique thing is that Red Sox Yankees, Rivera, Martinez, Ortiz. But I guess that's the one that I think people are sleeping on that has not been claimed yet. But I also love the Emmitt Smith. The jersey mural rip of Emmitt Smith and the jersey mural of Derrick Henry. I'll drop that link to the locker, guys. And that's where you can head and get your stuff. I snagged Amon-Ra, immediately reloaded Allen. Joe immediately got that, and Love reloaded. So Jordan Love was the reloaded helmet after the Josh Allen, apparently. So always something new, always something fresh. Those are some of my favorites. By the way, since I was gone, since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Since last night, there's been a Dan Marino, Lawrence Taylor and Ashton Genty, the Josh Allen, and the Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the Rob Gronkowski all get picked off the site the last, literally about 12 hours, Rob. Maybe 20 hours. So a lot of great stuff in there, guys. There's a sick Barry Sanders. There's a Joe Montana on the Chiefs I love. I know I already listed so many, so I don't want to keep going because then I'm going to make your job impossible and you're going to copy me. But what else do you really like in that locker, Rob?
I think one thing real quick that I have noticed, and again, this is still an infant here at UA. And as you know, with infants, they can get a little fussy sometimes.
Ooh,
and
you don't want that.
When we first dropped it at the beginning of last week, again, it was explaining everything to newbies, to regulars. One thing I have noticed that it seems like more and more people have been buying out helmets quicker and quicker from the locker, which is great. You quickly buy out a helmet, and like Dan just mentioned, a new one gets replenished. That Myles Garrett is definitely one of the newest ones as well.
For 3 tickets.
For 3 tickets. Again, that is bottom of the barrel in terms of getting that. It's certainly not bottom of the barrel in terms of quality because, like you mentioned, that Brian Thomas, I'm trying to figure out what is on the bottom part of that lid. Again, you guys.
There's a video you can click, Rob, and it'll show you.
Yeah. So,
click the video.
It's very misty. It's very, I just love how it matches the visor of that as well. It's very, very cool. I love the Jonathan Taylor as well. Despite it being in the middle of summer, that's very icy. Cool yourself down with that bad boy. And I'm going to give this guy some love, okay? He's been Josh Allen's #1 wideout for the last 2 years. Little Khalil Shakir action, man.
Only 3 tickets.
Shakira in the breaker, man. So that's really, really cool. Like you said, only 3 tickets. I'm looking for ones that we could get redeemed tonight. And again, there's still 9 tickets left in that silver and gold, not including what the series prize is going to be. You could easily get 3 golden tickets perhaps in 1 box. So I'm really interested if somebody can earn one of those tonight.
Yeah, it's not always going to be the case, but from what I've been told, a lot of the upcoming series, guys, is going to say 9 golden tickets, 15 golden tickets, 12 golden tickets. A lot of these going forward is going to be 3 golden tickets inside 1 box.
Yeah.
So, for example, in this silver and gold, you can get 3 golden tickets at once. If you win that break and you get a golden ticket box, you get the item plus the golden tickets, which in this case, actually, it'll tell you exactly, it is in fact 3. Because it says there's 3 boxes in this series that do not contain a full-size helmet. They contain a mini helmet or jersey, as well as 3 golden tickets. That's what the 9 golden tickets will be. It'll be the minis and the jerseys with 3 golden tickets, and the rest of the series is going to have the helmets and the entries. So there's 10 entries for the silver and gold tickets. Those are combined into 1. It's a top spot draw. Right now we got 2 different customers, each with 1 entry. If you get 5 entries, you got a 50% chance at 9 golden tickets. If you're wondering how much are golden tickets worth, well, 9 tickets is what lands you typically the highest item in the locker, which is right now Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Tom Brady's Speed Flex does not get better than that. 9 tickets. Those Tom Brady unique Speed Flexes, Rob, could go upwards of $4,000.
Yeah.
So getting 9 golden tickets is a lot of currency in the break room.
Yeah, if anybody that's, for those that have been with Common and I or just UA for quite a while, you know how much we talk about Brady in terms of how much his signature is worth. And I always like to use the term beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The Patriots, and rightfully so, they have a very large fan base, Common, that goes from coast to coast. So you get somebody that is a big-time Patriots fan, a big-time Tom Brady fan in general. Again, that price point can only go higher and higher in their eyes.
Well, we just had Rob Gronkowski redeemed today as well.
Oh, nice.
So there you go for the Patriot fans.
Which, by the way,
that was only 4 tickets.
Damn, very cool. Arguably the greatest tight end ever at his peak. What if I told you we have something potentially y'all can earn in the room with both of them on the same lid and a Super Bowl MVP and Julian Edelman on
Well, that's the can't miss.
Exactly.
And we get caught up in speed flexes, guys, that worth the most money typically. But Tom Brady's an example of a gentleman that there's nothing Tom Brady signed that's not worth north of $2,000. He's a guy that charges $2,000 plus for the signature alone. On certain items, charges even more. Like a Tom Brady Authentic normally retails around $2,700. Again, could get a little bit less, a little bit more, depending on where you look. But that's the retail value.
Yeah.
So that Super Bowl helmet of Brady, Gronk, and Edelman triple signed, that's going to be worth over $3,000.
Well, I'm glad that you mentioned that because you hit the nail on the head, dude. So I don't know if you heard Rip and I's show, or at least a little portion of it for the 3 o'clock hour. Rip actually found out, here's the other thing that makes that price so much better than it already is. It's hard enough to say this is even better when you got Edelman, Gronk, and Tom Brady on there, but it's a numbered helmet.
Out of 18.
Out of 18. We have the last one in production ever. Rip was able to find the 5th one that online that was sold in that line. He said it was going for a little bit over $3,000, pretty close to $3,500 in value.
Okay.
So you could probably guesstimate that's the ballpark of where that's going to be in. So again, that's right around the corner from being done, guys. So outside of the silver and gold, which again has only gotten 2 boxes out of that, I want to wrap this bad boy up, man. 2 boxes, 4 left, and 2 all-time great running backs, Sanders and Henry.
It's Barry Sanders and Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
We're talking about 2, in my opinion, top 5 running backs of all time. So that is a heck of a get in that can't-miss series. We are getting close. The best potential, again, I'm a best-case scenario guy. I cannot guarantee anything, guys. There's no guarantees in life. But in here, 528, best-case scenario, you can get yourself, actually, you know what the best-case scenario actually is?
What would that be?
It would be if those jersey and minis are actually AFC West hits, and you snag a Patrick Mahomes, $2,000, a Bo Nix Authentic, $500, $600, $700, $800, depending on where you go. And then you snag 3 golden tickets times 2, 6 golden tickets, only for $528.
Yeah.
You're getting your value and then some. You can get a Randy Moss Retro Speed Flex. This will retail for north of $1,000. You get that in the quad. You get a Jordan Love Speed Flex. You get a Barry Sanders, a Brian Urlacher. We're looking at those 4 helmets right there combined, north of $3,000 in value, probably all 4.
Yep.
$1,000, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. 500, 600, $700 between these 2 guys. We're looking at north of $3,000 in value for $528. You get the Urlacher and Barry for $528. You're doing all right.
Yeah.
You get a Moss or a Love, you're doing really good.
You're already profiting.
You get 2, you get 3, you get 4. You got a lot in this break. And again, rare stuff in this break. A Christian McCaffrey. I know in the card collecting business, we're all looking at rookie cards. This is in some ways like a rookie card on the OG team with all those inscriptions, CMC in the house. So awesome break. That is now sold out. Let's do it.
Yes, it is.
Let's do it. Let's quad, baby.
There you go. Okay. I was kind of waiting for this one to reload and figure out who this was, because I was going to make a PSA announcement maybe before that sold out, because I was going to say there was a few people in this break, Devin and Reggie, who already had multiple spots bought into. I was like, the people who did, and Jill, Dan, and Joe, who only had 1 spot, I always like to say cover your losses. Make sure you're not the people with a singular sniper spot. It could work out great for you, but I always like to get multiple spots bought into.
Well, more spots,
for a multi-spot break. Win. Exactly. So, Den dropping the NBA draft tonight. Den, go invest yourself in a Caleb Wilson signature if you can.
Yeah, go Bulls, baby. Hopefully
Bulls.
Caleb Wilson. 4 box numbers. Go ahead and drop them in. Giannis now a Miami Heat member.
Yeah.
Rip Camelucci, not as excited as I thought he would be.
Not a fan. Yeah, you've heard Rip's comments.
I think he's selling Giannis short. I'll give him more plaque tomorrow on the air. So we got, what's up, Jay Bowerson? Long time no see.
That's who closed it out.
Mizzou Tiger fan, Philadelphia Eagle fan, my man Jay Bowerson in the house.
What's up, Jay?
He wants 8, 14, and 16. He only likes even numbers. He's not or 6, excuse me. Oh, just kidding. He doesn't want an odd number. He's a comment to say I'm not an oddball. Well, here's an oddball for you. 19 comment. Thank you, sir. Jay Bauer said, I know Jason, you guy that probably has not seen the locker yet. What's the benefit in the locker? You get golden tickets. You pick. I don't think there's an Eagle helmet in there yet, but there will be at some point, Jay. An Eagle helmet in there. You can snag it yourself. Got to get some Mizzou Tiger lids in there, too. All is good. 6, 8, 14, and 19. I am doing great. I was at the big soccer fan, Jay. I went to the World Cup last Tuesday. I got to see my hero, Lionel Messi, get 3 goals live and in person. It was epic.
Did he score 2 more yesterday?
2 more yesterday, man. Just keeps on coming. I think tomorrow I'm going to wear my Messi jersey that I got recently. a little bit of a tight fit, but it's worth it. Tomorrow's Messi's birthday on Thursday. My dog Messi, his birthday. So it's a messy kind of week this week, Rob. Messy kind of week. Not married, no. Not married. See, you can tell it's been a while. Jay hasn't watched the program. Haven't talked about it in a while. No, the ex and I actually split up, Jay. Wasn't meant to be. That's one thing I say. The helmets, they'll never leave you, right? But no, it's for the best, man. For the best. For both of us, no doubt.
Married to the break room.
Married to the break room. I'm married to the helmets. They last forever. So 6:14, I got off the ticker.
My bad.
8, I got off the ticker, and then, yep, ticker should be good.
Sorry.
What's all? You don't have the list in there?
No, yeah, I created.
You're good.
I created the tab.
Rob will get that in a second for us.
You're good.
As far as the list.
There you go.
So awesome break come up. That double, only 6 to go as well. Double is only 6 to go in the UA Live break room. You're good, Jay. Honestly, brother, I honestly mean this 100% for the best. That it was more of a mutual thing. So, never going to say it's a good thing, but it's for the best. Silver and gold quad. Devin, Jill, Devin, Dan, Joe, Reggie, and Jay. What's going on, everybody? So appreciate the kind words, though, Jay. I was actually just at Mizzou. Jay's a Mizzou guy.
Nice.
On the way back from the soccer game. I stopped at Mizzou at the Heidelberg. Got me some wings and the potato skins. Awesome stuff.
Elite. Did you happen to have any BBQ in KC?
I did. It was good.
Lucky dog.
I've had better in KC, though. I've been to KC a couple times because I used to live in Missouri.
Correct.
It was good. Maybe there's too much hype, I think. I think there was too much hype.
Fair.
I went to the place from Ted Lasso. The other 2 places I've been to previously were actually better.
Yeah.
But it was still good. Don't get me wrong. It was still good.
Yeah, for sure.
My life wasn't changed, so to speak.
It's kind of like the same thing whenever you come to, I hear that from a lot of buddies that visit Chicago. We're known for, Chicago dogs and deep dish. You got to go to the right spots.
Yes.
If you don't go to the right spots, then you're going to come away disappointed. So
yeah, it was still good. Joe Gallagher, NFC North. Jill Lobovitz, NFC South. Reggie Hammond, NFC East. Dan Jobin, NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Devin Shinley, AFC South and East. And Reggie Hammond, AFC West. So Reggie said, come on, NFC North and AFC West. You went 1 for 2, Reggie. You got the AFC West, brother. Just got home from James Madison University. Man, they're doing big things down there. Campus is amazing. There you go, nice. James Madison. Never been, but shout out to James Madison. University.
There
we go. All right, let's get cracking, guys. Let's get cracking. Let's see what we got here in the UA Live break room. All right, so we have a little silver sticker. Silver sticker, which means you have a 1 in 10 chance at winning the 9 golden ticket prize.
When is it only 10, or I thought it was? Is it totally?
It's 10. Yeah,
it's 10 total. Okay, cool.
It's 10 total, and we could actually compile that list all into one list, and just know that the gold gets $50.
Yeah.
So this is just the entry, not the $50 with it. Who's gonna win the entry though for a chance of the 9 golden ticket box? I'm surprised you didn't call the number. Jill Lobovitz, Ricky Williams.
Oh, nice.
On the Saints. Beautiful retro. Terrific running back, Ricky Williams. Over 10,000 yards rushing in his career. The Saints traded their whole draft class for this man.
Yep.
Because he was one of the best college running backs ever, of course. Heisman winner at Texas. Top 5 all-time in college rushing yards. Actually was part of the Saints team that won their first ever playoff game. He was the running back. Aaron Brooks was the quarterback.
Oof, nice.
Ricky Williams, Jill Lobovitz, and an entry for the 9 golden tickets.
That's it's a nice little throwback there. Anytime you can mention Aaron Brooks on a broadcast, it's going to be a good night.
Where could I sneak it in?
But Mr. hitting his bowl, hitting holes, ripping his bowls and never paying his tolls. Ricky Williams, one of the best college running backs of the modern era. Hook 'em, baby, Longhorns legend. Love Ricky Williams, man. Really, really fun stuff. That's nice. That's only the second. I don't know how many Saints retros you've seen. I've only seen him and Chris Olave here in the break.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple. I think I've seen a couple, and I think I've seen a Breeze once. Then I've seen Olave a couple times, and now Ricky as well. Hook'em. Jill's a Texas fan, by the way.
Yeah.
So there you go, Jill. Hook'em horns.
Lives right by TCU.
Yeah.
Who we had an LT a few days ago.
We did. Tomlinson on
TCU. Yeah.
So very nice there on Ricky Williams. Could end up being very, very nice if Jill snags potentially the 9 golden ticket grand prize in this break.
Right.
It's a pretty good prize if you ask me.
That's her second entry as well.
Okay, so she's got a two out of 3 so far. Jill has 2 out of 3. All right, box 8 coming up. My favorite number, Ocho, same as the dice roll tonight. Okay, so here we go. We got some golden tickets. 1, 2, 3 golden tickets. Like the listing said, 3 boxes get golden tickets. Plus the item, 3 boxes are not full-size authentics or reps. One of those 3 is the only Cowboy ever to lead the league in sacks twice.
Ooh.
The Cowboys' all-time sack leader. Also a Bronco icon, over 100 sacks in his career. Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware on the jersey.
Sick.
Beckett certified. Reggie Hammond. Congrats on DeMarcus Ware, Reg. Very nice hit. This guy was, I believe he was at one point on that show, The Masked Singer. He was on there a couple years ago. I guessed him correctly. Masked Singer star, 4-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time second-team All-Pro, 9-time Pro Bowler, 138.5 career sacks. And that's considered, lesser hit in the series, DeMarcus Ware. I mean, he's a sack machine.
That ain't too shabby, Common. That's not too shabby at all, dude.
And 3 tickets. Reggie can snag stuff in the locker right now with 3 tickets.
Now, I haven't seen Reg play a lot. That could just be because, he's allergic to me when I'm on air.
No, he's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy that was a customer a while back.
Yeah.
So, people love this break room. Look, at some point, you spend enough money, you have enough stuff at your house, you take a break, they always come back, Rob. They always come back. Mm-hmm. I believe Reggie is a long-time customer that has made his triumphant return in the break room.
Always good to see Reg in the break room. And just to kind of confirm things here, I do want to make sure. I'm just going to look at the golden ticket balance here. I don't see Reggie popping up right now, so I think that's just being pushed through. But I think those will be his first 3.
Yeah, first 3 tickets. Congrats, Reggie. 9th all-time in career sacks, by the way, tied for 9th with Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware. My first ticket's been fishing in Canada for a while. There you go.
Nice.
Fishing in Canada. I love it.
That's in your account now, Reg. So go crazy, folk. Go crazy.
Yeah, Reggie had played yesterday, actually, for the first time since May. And then hadn't played a while before that as well.
Way to go, dude.
But Reggie's been a customer here for 4 months with us at UA.
Yeah, no.
So what's up, Reg?
Yeah, I know. I remember just in the dead of winter, he kept our spirits high when Reggie was playing quite a bit. So welcome back, dude, in a big way. And by the way, just a little PSA: we got to get some more respect for DeMarcus Ware. It was a really great photoed and secondary headliner. But again, that's how deep the bag is, as the kids would say these days, guys. An all-time, I guess, Masked Singer participant and a sack leader. By the way,
he's everywhere.
You want to speak of all-time great Cowboys that make reality show appearances, if you want to call it that? Emmitt Smith, former Dancing with the Stars champion.
In the series.
Yes, in the series, yeah.
And in the locker.
Now, that would be a hell of a way to manifest that Beetlejuice in a bit.
Bring him out, Speed Flex.
Bring him out, yeah.
Bring him out, baby, Emmitt Smith. Good to be back, fellas. Good to have you back, Reg.
Yeah.
Good to have you back. Coolest Reggies: Reggie Jackson, Reggie Miller, Reggie Hammond.
Yeah.
What other Reggies do you know? Right?
And
That's all I need to know.
Apparently, Jill was a big fan of that Emmitt Smith season. He was quite the dancer.
Of course he was.
So there you go.
Well, look, it makes sense. Emmitt Smith is known for being one of the best running backs with vision.
Yeah.
Some guys are based on speed and power. He was a vision guy, which means that you have to have, good feet in small spaces.
He was very fleet of foot.
So it makes sense he'd be good at dancing. I mean, Jerry Rice was on that show. He was good, too.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, athletes, they're good. It makes sense they'd be good dancers. Makes sense. Makes sense why I'm not a good dancer. So there you go. Although freshman B team leading goal scorer in soccer. Just saying, Rob.
Okay.
B team leading goal scorer.
I was going to say.
Talking to royalty here in the break.
Well, you were dancing on a different type of floor.
I was
so
dancing on a different floor. All right, we got another entry. Silver Bells.
Very nice.
Another entry for the 9 golden tickets. Oh, here we go. Oh! It's a double up. How about them Cowboys, Reggie? The Bicentennial. Randy White on the red, white, and blue America.
Damn.
Celebrating 250 in a couple weeks, Rob. Randy White. So Reggie's got 3 tickets already. And now he's got, at worst, a 1 in 10 chance at 9 more tickets. And he's got 2 Cowboy Hall of Famers. 2 of the best players ever on defense. Reggie's in here cleaning the house. Another 9-time Pro Bowler, 8-time first-team All-Pro, Super Bowl MVP, over 100 sacks again, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. 2 of the greatest players ever on defense, Reggie. A bunch of golden tickets and a shot to win plenty more.
Very, very nice. And did you say that was silver for that? Silver. Very, very nice. An awesome rep. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be the Dak Prescott when I saw the Bicentennial. So
maybe that's next.
Maybe it is next.
Maybe it's next.
We didn't manifest the right Cowboy. Talking about Ivan Smith, we definitely foreshadowed a nice entry for Reg. So first one for Reggie.
Why do we got a lot of Cowboy helmets in the room? We got a lot of Cowboy fans. That's why, right? It makes sense. We do it for you guys. If it were up to Rob and I, it'd be nothing but Bears, Chiefs, and Cardinals. But we try to make you guys happy, right?
We'll run that up the flagpole as a exclusive Tuesday night series for you and me.
Can you imagine if we let you pick the series? We would have a lot of David Bostons and Jim Plumbers. We wouldn't want that in the break room, Rob. No offense.
We're going to be getting a lot of Jeremiah Love, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Be a little bit harder to get here recently, but yeah, I'm sure we'll get J Love at some point. All right.
The real J Love.
4th box coming up. 4th box coming up here in the silver and gold. Okay. The man that closed out the break and called the boxes is going to be a winner, just like the player on the helmet. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Terry Bradshaw. The Steeler yellow, jello, mellow. League MVP, couple Super Bowl MVPs. Fox football analyst star, one of the all-time greats, the OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw for Jay Bowerson. I know Jay is a Eagle fan, but he's also a Mizzou fan. It's kind of like the yellow and black color scheme, right? Mizzou Tigers, Jay. Very nice hit there. Nice, Jay says Reggie. Congrats, Jay says Jill. Round of applause to Jill, Reggie, and Jay, the winners in this quad break, with Terry Bradshaw capping the break. Here we go.
Yeah, awesome disparity again. Jill, Reggie, and Jay, congrats, y'all, for Devin, Dan, and Joe. Again, hopefully the boomerang comes back around for you guys in future breaks. But I thought this was really nice in terms of disparity here. You had Jill and Reggie who got entries. Jay gets a photoed headliner and the golden tickets as well. So we got a little bit of everything that went in this quad.
Amen. Kind of tells you what the series is all about, right? Like, you basically either win an authentic headliner or you win a full-size rep with an entry for the 9 tickets.
Yeah.
Or you win the mini or jersey with 3 golden tickets inside. So if you win, you're not going to be disappointed, especially if you end up, I know the rep helmet, but what if that rep spot ends up being the 9 golden ticket win, right?
Exactly.
And actually, if you get a gold sticker, it'd be the rep plus $50 plus the entry. The silver ones don't get the bonus store credit. So
correct.
Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. This is a break that I would love to close up tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't close it up tonight. With only 24 boxes left. Those doubles and quads go quickly. That's a realistic goal for you and I tonight to get that done. And I say you and I mean you and I, because there is a 10:30 show tonight.
Correct.
So Rob and I will be on till anywhere between 9:30 and 10. If we're busy, we'll be on till 10. It could be like 10:05 if a break is full, but usually We like to sign off by 10 at the latest on these nights.
Correct.
So don't have unlimited time with us. And we know that the 6 p.m. show, now I say this because you never know. Because in this break room, you never know. Usually the 6 p.m. show is the busiest show of the night. Although this morning, 9 and noon were bumping. So I cannot guarantee that. But typically, the busiest show of the night is this show. So if you wait till the 10:30 show, you wait till the 9 a.m. show, there might be less people to play with you, and the breaks won't fill up as quickly.
Yeah.
So I say get in this show. But in this job, in this break room, I've learned to never know what's going to happen, to expect the unexpected. All it takes is 1 or 2 people to jump in, and this break could sell out in an hour. I mean, you and I have done enough shows where we've seen 24 boxes can go in an hour, could go in 2 hours, could go in 3 or 4 days. You never know.
How about 91 boxes? Was that enough for you that night?
91, that was a fun night.
That was a fun night.
That was a fun
Then
night.
I think 2 weeks later, I think we took the gas off the pedal and we dropped down to like 70.
70.
So about 70 or so. But again, like you said, I mean, for those that have tuned in all day, again, very unorthodox way to start our morning in terms of, and I mean that in the greatest way possible.
In a positive light.
You really don't know what show is going to bring. And for those that haven't tuned in the last couple of Tuesdays, like Colin just mentioned, that 10:30 show really brings a different element to this because, like you said, now it's not like, adios, sayonara, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Again, there could be a new round of breakers that come in for the 10:30 show. Again, that could possibly steal your thunder. So if you're kind of teetering on that fence of, do I not get in? Maybe I could just wait tomorrow morning. Not so fast.
Get it now, guys.
Exactly. There's no better time than
Get
the
it
present.
now. So let's run back that silver and gold. No doubt about that. We're 6 to go on that double. We pulled a lot of good helmets, but a lot of what I was talking about, Rob, is still a possibility.
Yes,
You
sir.
can still double up with the Bo Nix and a Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. You can still double up in the NFC North with Randy Moss, Brian Urlacher, Barry Sanders, Jordan Love. Cowboy fans, you thought that the Randy White and DeMarcus Ware double was it? How about a Dak Prescott and Emmitt Smith double up in the NFC East? That is holy guacamole. Secondary headliners, Isaac Bruce, Wes Welker. So Wes Welker, if it's a Patriot, could double with the Dan Marino AFC East. If it's a Bronco, would double with Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes. Isaac Bruce, NFC West, that could double with Steve Young on the Speed Flex. So a lot of double ups potentially in the NFC West.
A lot of juicy possibilities.
For Jay Bowerson, Reggie Hammond, two not new guys that are new of coming back to the break room after a break. I'll go ahead and let you guys know exactly what the golden tickets are and what the locker is, because you're wondering, what the heck is this guy talking about? Golden tickets, locker. For the regulars, you guys already know. For those that are regulars, bear with me. I want to make sure I give everyone the adequate information so they know what's all about. So first off, here's the locker link. You can log into the locker with your Sick Club Rewards info. If you're already a practice squad collector, which is the second tier, you can already log in right now. Only about $200 to $300 to get that second tier. It's pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
So here's that link. You get enough tickets, you pick your item. The benefit of the locker is you pick the item. You like something, you can pick it. If you get the tickets first, you pick the item first. And actually, here's the golden tickets description, guys. What are golden tickets? Golden tickets are ultimate autographs as exclusive rewards currency, your key to the locker. A members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready.
Yep.
How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker, which has just dropped the link to the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of a rewards program. To get in, join the program and climb to the practice squad tier, the second level of our rewards. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer. High-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. Just look at the helmets in there now. Take a look at them. Man, Tom Brady. Awesome, unique speed flex. Barry Sanders. Can I say drip, baby? Jared Goff. The Emmitt Smith with the jersey in there. The awesome Derrick Henry with the Ravens in Alabama. The helmets in here are absolutely breathtaking, Rob. The best of the best. The Jonathan Taylor with the little color scheme. A Joe Montana Chiefs. That's when I'm shocked.
Yeah.
A Joe Montana Chiefs unique speed flex. Extremely rare. Come and snag Joe Montana. And if you're wondering, like, these guys are talking about the locker. This locker must not be cool, right? Who cares? No, this is popular. I'm looking at it in the last, like, a few hours alone. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 redemptions the last couple hours, Rob. Since last night, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different redemptions in the last, like, less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
So we've had helmets redeemed like Josh Allen, like Amon-Ra, like Ashton Genty, Dan Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Rob Gronkowski, Bo Jackson. A lot of big level names getting redeemed, and a lot more to be redeemed tonight, I presume.
Yeah. And, well, if we're going to redeem some helmets in the locker, nothing like more than that, except continue to chug along here in the silver and gold. Dan Job at a spot in the quad. And how about Reg coming back to the break room in a big way? Just got 4 spots in the double.
Great job, Reggie.
2 to go in that. Jill also joining Dan in the quad as well. 6 to go there.
What's up, Matt Cooley says we need more Bo Jackson. I bet we'll get more Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
I will say Bo Jackson, you know, not a rare name, but not one we see all too often. So I definitely imagine we're getting more of that. I'll make note of it as well. You know, I'll tell the powers that be that purchased the helmets for the locker, they want more Bo Jackson. If you guys want more Bo Jackson, you get some more Bo Jackson. The locker is all about what the customers want. If you guys want something, we'll add it to the locker. Matt Cooley looking for Marcus Allen, Roger Craig. I'll tell you what, Matt Cooley. I'll tell you what, brother. We get those names in the break room all the time. You might be shocked when you hear this, but Roger Craig and Marcus Allen are in the break room a lot, and they're very, very rarely photoed names. There might be in the Anmore section right now.
True.
Marcus Allen could be in the silver and gold. What's up, Jill? What do you got for us? What do you got for us, Jill? So keep it going, guys.
Stage is yours.
Keep it going. Jay's in,
Yeah.
Jill's in, Reggie's in, Dan's in. These guys are rocking and rolling, making moves.
Uno mas to go in that double.
I got you. Yeah, so Jill, I would email customer service. Again, I will definitely pass that message along. I know for a fact the cloth bags we don't always get, but when it's Tom Brady, it does make sense. So I'll pass that message along. But, you know, if you do email customer service, that way we have it on record of you specifically emailing it. You can definitely make that suggestion.
Yeah, definitely. And I think one thing I just want to put out there for you folks at home, wherever you might be tuning in from tonight, your voice
matters.
It's a way more stronger than I think most of you think. You know, Common and I are your tour guides through the break room, but you really hold the power in your hands at home.
I will say within reason, because obviously we got a lot of requests of certain players. I will only echo that and say we do the best we can to make you guys happy. Now, with that said, Rob, we cannot force a player to sign a signature. So whenever we get, I want this player, well, if that player isn't signing recently, you're not going to get that player. So we do the best we can to get you that player. But obviously, like, you know, Lamar Jackson, for example, hardly ever signs signatures. We cannot go bang on his door and say, Lamar, we're going to force you to sign these helmets.
Yeah.
So just know we are always trying to help you guys out. But there's certain things that are above the powers that be of Ultimate Autographs. For example, rare signatures. Also, rare helmets, though.
Yeah.
Those are in the locker. You want those rare helmets? Get some golden tickets. Head straight to the locker.
Which, by the way, I'm glad that you happened to mention a Baltimore Raven. I almost said Oriole there.
There's a Derrick Henry in the locker.
Wrong bird. Derrick Henry is there. I was going to say, how about that sweet little announcement from our UA socials? I just saw that.
Yeah, Trey Hendrickson.
Before we got on. How about that?
UA exclusive.
Exclusive Trey Hendrickson,
If you want
baby.
Trey Hendrickson helmets, the only place to get him is Ultimate Autographs. How about that? So, yeah, we've had a lot more college recently, Matt. I will say this, too. Another example of something that we go above and beyond for our customers, Rob. College helmets are much, much more rare than NFL helmets.
Yeah.
Way harder to get.
Yep.
I say the premier place for college helmets is Ultimate Autographs. With that said, again, they're so hard to get. There's so few of them out there. That's why we see the college series once every few weeks. But yes, Matt, I already put that in there already. I actually put it in our message last week. I sent a weekly message to our purchasing team, Rob, and Matt Cooley, already thinking ahead of me, I said more college in my message. So that's already been signed and delivered, Matt. And what does that mean? It's probably coming soon.
There you go.
More college coming up.
And I want to just appoint that my Saturday co-host and Chinmay. Chinmay says this all the time, and I think it's a really, really good point. He always mentions that, you know, like he actually said this about a Brady, Michigan speed flex we had over this past weekend. You know, he says that college, that is the team that you're forever going to be associated with. And the pros, especially nowadays, guys can move even a place like Brady, Tampa Bay, New England. You get a guy that moves forever.
Patriot. Didn't happen.
Yeah,
right?
But he is Michigan forever. So again, that makes it that much more exclusive. So really, really cool stuff.
Now, if you do want college, Matt, it's a part college helmet, but there's a college and Baltimore Raven. It's Alabama and Ravens, Derrick Henry right now inside the locker.
Yeah.
You can get Henry's college team and his current pro team. Here's that. That's only 5 tickets for the Derrick Henry helmet. Only 5 tickets. Said I saw it. Need tickets? Well, then get in the silver and gold.
Yeah.
3 tickets will be inside 2 more boxes in the break, plus the 9 golden ticket bonus prize. That break is 1 to go. Need some Longhorns in there. There you go, Jill. Yeah, you know, I'm willing to bet that we might see them soon. Just because there's a Bijan Robinson we just got at a signing recently, and we sometimes get Bijan on Texas. So stay tuned for Bijan Robinson. How to redeem? So it's really easy to redeem the locker. So you're talking about locker points or Sick Club points. So if you have Sick Club points, and if you guys in the chat could help out Matt, because you guys actually order, we don't. But I believe at checkout, if you have Sick Club reward points, you can, if you have, gift cards, they show up in your balance at checkout.
Yep.
You also get codes emailed to you for free redemptions. You can check your email for that as well. If you're talking about locker, all you do is click the helmet and apply your golden tickets to get the helmets.
Yep.
So it's pretty easy. You just click the helmet, and you should be able to put in your golden tickets and input those for the helmet. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, guys, on that. So it's at checkout when you order your helmets, Matt Cooley. It says locker is easy. There you go. So obviously you got to make sure you're signed up for the Sick Club Rewards program. But at checkout, can you guys help them out on the chat? Because I think you guys are the ones that ordered, but I believe it's going to show up next to your account to the right of it. Maybe I think it is, Rob.
Yeah. It shows there. It shows there whenever you check out.
It shows you how much store credit you have left. As far as the Sick Club codes for free redemptions, those get emailed to you. I have Lawrence Taylor on UNC helmet for trade, says Shannon Buffington. What's up, Shannon?
Very nice. Very nice.
Shannon in the house. Yeah, it's pretty easy, Matt. But again, when you check out, now you might not have, for example, store credit.
Yeah.
First pick in the draft tonight, Den McKeon.
Ooh. Who do you got?
Who do I think is going to be first, or who should be first?
Whichever, however you want to go about that.
Because personally,
there's no way you're going to go with the Kansas guy first.
No, I'm not high on him. I like DeBonsa. I think he's a talented player for BYU. I do like, Bulls, Caleb Wilson, I'm going to be a fan of. I'm not a fan of the KU guy, and it's not because he went to KU. I get the wrong vibes personally. I'm sure he's going to be a good player. I just don't know if I would pick him top 2 or 3 personally.
That's fair.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I definitely, I'm going with the Bonsa. I fill out my yearly mock draft, and I don't think necessarily just the off-court questions for Peterson, but I just think that DeBonce is a more well-rounded prospect.
He's a scorer, man. Pure scorer.
Yeah, Den said, check your email. You reach certain levels. As far as points, you can redeem them at checkout. When you get there, we'll give you options, as Common said, on the right-hand side, showing the amount of points you have and what you can redeem for discounts. So,
there you go.
There you go. Thank you,
Dan. Appreciate that. And again, I always wish, I get jealous of our customers, Rob, because I wish that we could play. And, obviously we do a really good job of trying to figure out, how things work. But oftentimes when it comes to stuff like that, Rob and I actually are not allowed to play in the breaks. So you guys are probably better at answering those questions for your fellow players, which they always do, because the chat is always a great place full of great people here in the break room.
No, 100%. And I'm not trying to necessarily poo-poo any other break rooms, but we are company men at the end of the day. That's the great thing, is that we have something like a rewards program. I really dare anybody to go out there and see, not if any other break rooms have reward programs, but one that accumulates as well as ours in all the separate tiers that we have. Because before the locker, that was what we had for you guys to be able to get yourself into certain tiers and redeem certain rewards. And now you guys have the best of both worlds, the locker and the tiers.
Got everything for you guys. Let's close the double, says Jill. I agree. We're one spot to go.
It's hanging on by a thread.
Who's going to close it up? 264, but 2 boxes come out. You get the right division. You can win 2 helmets in the right division. And again, the headliners, the ratios are crazy, Rob. 13 and 24. But if you don't get a headliner, you're probably going to get golden tickets or entries for the 9-ticket golden prize. So, sold out, looks like.
Nick Riggs made Jill's wish come true.
All right, so Nick Riggs is looking in the locker right now, and he's saying there's 4 golden tickets for that Jonathan Taylor. I want that right now. That's what Nick is looking at, right?
Yeah.
And I've seen this the last few days. We saw it with Jill. She snagged the Josh Allen Speed Flex that was up there for, I kid you not when I say this, it was up there for literally probably less than an hour. She took advantage of it right away. So if you like something, I'd encourage you to get golden tickets real fast before someone else gets them. Yeah. That's the advantage for golden tickets. You play more, you win more, you get more golden tickets, you get first dibs in the locker.
100%. It's even more of a reason, too, to always have your eye on the break page as well, too, right? Because now the locker, it's always constantly churning with new helmets when somebody redeems it. So, again, you also want to be one of those first people as well to see what's brand new in the locker. Like Jill did, like you just said.
Amen. Silver and gold double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dan Jabba, Jill Lobovitz, Reggie Hammond, Jay Bowerson, Nicholas Riggs.
Call it.
Jill with 9 and 22. Thank you, Jill. We'll get 9 and 22 off the board, and that is coming up for the silver and the gold.
Thank you, Jill. And let's see what we got tonight, Common.
I don't think it was up for more than 2 minutes, says Jill. There you go.
Wow.
To be honest, Jill, I never even saw it myself. I just know they usually reload them around 5 before they leave the office, or they auto reload now, I guess, so that's different. But looks like you got it pretty quickly. Dan told me what it was replaced with, and I snagged it. There you go. Friends helping each other out. How about that?
People helping people.
Did you hear what's in the locker? Yeah, I heard. Let me go get it. That's the way it works, Rob.
It's like the talk around school, the gossip.
Right? It's like, did you see the episode last night of that show? Did you see that game?
Did you see what was in the UA locker?
Yeah, well, I did. Oh, it's gone now. I snagged it. It's just people helping people here in the break room. No doubt, no diggity in the locker.
All the best books, all the cool stuff has gone out of the locker.
Right? Way to get it, Jill, says Reggie. That's right.
Way to go.
Jill got it.
Oh, let's see what we got, Common.
9 and 22 coming up. It's a double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our silver and gold. Dan, Jill, Reggie, Jay, and Nicholas. Good luck. Nick should have been here last night. We pulled an awesome Peyton Manning speed flex in the show last night.
I heard that lunar speed flex.
Yeah, so nice.
That had the first overall pick inscription too,
and the Hall of Fame. Woo! 2 inscriptions. Not as many as the McCaffrey in this break though. This one's got like 1 million inscriptions. It seems like.
Yeah.
So 7 and 8 clicks. Dan needs tickets. There you go. Get the man some tickets. Nicholas Riggs, NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Reggie Hammond.
There we go.
NFC East is Dan Jobbitt. Joe Lobovitz, NFC West. We got Reggie, AFC North, AFC South, Jay, AFC East, Reggie, AFC West. And then we got Den saying, let's see some headliner magic from Jill. She's good at it.
Yeah.
She knows how to pick them. Although, again, it's getting easier and easier to pick, box numbers because they're all good. I got Javonte number 1 overall.
Yeah, I was going to say good luck to everyone in this break and good luck to Devonta. Hopefully Washington does not ruin him.
I figured he'd be first overall.
How about paying Trae Young as well for him to be the future franchise point guard? $53 million a year. Common, as much as I love being here, I think we may have chose the wrong career path.
I got to redo my contract. I'll say that. All right. Here we go. We got ourselves some closer magic. Brian Urlacher! Bear down, Chicago Bears. One of my favorite Bear players of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. On the cover of NFL 2K. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer. Beautiful lid, Nicholas Riggs. One of the guys ahead of his time, right? Brian Urlacher, he was so fast as a linebacker, he could actually stop tight ends, even a lot of running backs. Normally a linebacker and a running back, that's a mismatch. Not with Urlacher, the 8-time Pro Bowler, the 4-time first-team All-Pro, Hall of Famer, like I said. Beautiful lid, Nicholas Riggs, Brian Urlacher.
A true monster of the Midway, right? For those that didn't have an opportunity to watch guys like Singletary, Butkus, him and Lance Briggs truly formed I'd like to call it
Batman and Robin.
I wouldn't even say I would say Superman and Batman. Because I really think those guys were truly that great. I still believe that Lance Briggs should be a Hall of Famer.
I agree.
A 7-time Pro Bowler next to a guy like a Defensive Player of the Year like Brian Urlacher. Not as only beloved his post-playing career, but you drive on any highway in Illinois, and you'll see him right up there.
Yes, 100%. Nice hit, says Dan. Great helmet, says Reggie. Won that helmet this morning. Great helmet, says Matt. Agreed. Agreed on Brian Urlacher.
Yep.
Yeah. No Emmett and Tag double up, but we could have a double up of Urlacher and Randy Moss, maybe. Urlacher and Barry Sanders.
Jordan Love.
Options. Jordan Love as well. NFC North is hot. King of the North. No doubt, no diggity.
No doubt, no diggity.
All right, second box. 22 in the silver and gold.
Feeling 22, Common?
Feeling 22 like Tay-Tay. Now, what do we got here? I'll tell you what we got. 1, 2, 3 golden tickets. It's going to be a mini helmet with those 3 golden tickets. Who's going to be the winner? It's going to be Reggie with Edrin James.
Wow.
AFC South, 2-time NFL rushing yard leader despite playing with Peyton Manning. Over 12,000 career rushing yards. Pro Football Hall of Famer Edrin James. Reggie got his first 3 golden tickets earlier. How about 3 more? That's 6 there, Reggie.
Damn.
6 golden tickets. Reggie can get almost anything in the locker right now.
How about that?
Remind us your team, Reg. Oh, yeah, baby. Congrats, Reg, says Daddy Dan. Congrats, Reggie, says Jill. Nice thank you, says Nick. Easy, Robin, says, there's Batman in the chat himself, Shannon. Congrats, brother, says Nick. Great job, Reggie.
That's awesome.
Beautiful, beautiful mini. And the 3 golden tickets. Edrin James.
Edrin, take the edge off on a Tuesday night in the Hidden Gems. Personally, I like him more on Cardinal stuff, but Edrin James, a guy who I always like telling this extra, you know where I'm going with this, a guy who missed a Super Bowl ring by 1 season. Of course, that was that Joseph Adai, Dominic Rhodes win over this guy right next to you, and Brian Urlacher in 06. But the cool thing is that the late, great Jim Irsay actually ended sending Edrin James a Super Bowl
He
ring
earned it.
for his contributions to the Colts franchise. So talk about entering into the locker, dude. He got into the 6 o'clock show with no golden tickets, didn't know what the hell they were. And during the 6 o'clock show, he's already got himself 6 on the board.
So right now inside the locker with those 6 tickets, I believe there's only 2 items that he can't get. The Tom Brady, which obviously is Tom Brady, 9 tickets, and the Red Sox Yankees. Everything else, Joe Montana, Steve Young, Myles Garrett, Jonathan Taylor, Brian Thomas, Dak Prescott, Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, Devontae Adams, John Elway, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith. That helmet is insane, by the way. Khalil Shakir, Derrick Henry, Roger Staubach, Jamar Chase, John Elway, Julio Jones, Jordan Love, and Steve Smith. Any one of those could be yours right now, Reggie, if you want it. Better hurry up before someone else gets tickets, though.
Yeah.
I would say that.
Yeah. Have you seen anybody win every golden ticket in a series yet?
Could be the case.
I was going to say it could be here.
Although, does he have an entry for the 9-1? Not yet. He does, actually.
He does, yeah. He's dominating it. Yeah.
Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Can you actually do me a favor, too? I know we have the silver and gold.
Yeah.
Can we do one that just all of them with the order numbers in order?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that way.
I'll just put that to the right of the gold.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I know people would like to say, well, I got the second spot. Why is my name not second? I don't want to copy and paste everything.
That makes sense.
Because those are the exact same. The only difference being that the gold also get $50 in store credit with them. But just to clarify, the silver and gold is one list for the top spot draw. Thank you there, Rob.
Okay, so there you go. And
so we got Devin with 1, Jill with 2, and Reggie with 1.
Yep, that's updated. And so is the Utah Jazz's roster, and they're going with Darren Peters.
KU guy. All right. I see some nice Bronco helmets in there. Are you a Bronco guy, Reggie? There's actually a couple Broncos. John Elway himself, and an Elway, Rod Smith, and McCaffrey. So that's some really good stuff in there. If you want Bronco helmets as well, Reggie, there's a Bo Nix in the series itself. Bo Nix in the series itself, which could double up with Patrick Mahomes, by the way. And how about this Christian McCaffrey, guys? Oh, man, that thing is nice. With all the inscriptions, CMC. What's going on, DG? Happy Tuesday to you as well, brother. Happy Tuesday, DG. No goals today from Harry Kane, which means that, DG, it's my guy Messi versus your guy Mbappe for the Golden Boot at the World Cup. 5 for Messi, 4 for Mbappe. The top 2 contenders for that Golden Boot. I'm going at you, DG. Speaking of DG, there's obviously that awesome Adrian Peterson in the locker. 3 tickets for the Viking Star. We got a Randy Moss retro in here as well, Mr. Gady. Beautiful Randy Moss with the black face mask, black visor, purple ink. That is super duper clean for Randy Moss. So, and that again can double up with Jordan Love, could double up with Barry Sanders. Options. Yeah, but Ronaldo's 3 back, DG. Holland, I'm not sleeping on Den, but I'm just going to say this. I don't see Norway going as far as Argentina, England, or France. To me, it seems like a 2-man race right now. Messi v. Mbappe. Holland is a beast. I just don't think his team will make it far enough. Now, keep in mind that the World Cup wants to get to the out of the group stage.
Yeah.
It's single elimination. So if they lose earlier, they'll be out earlier.
What's up, DG? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Holland went nuts yesterday.
Yeah. Robbie had him for a hat trick, and he was really upset he got 2.
Really?
He was fuming over here. Robbie Lopez was just really off to the side fuming.
I had a buddy of mine. I think I can show it to you in a second. What did he have? Oh, he had Messi and Mbappe to each score 2 goals. Look at this. Look what the payout was on that.
What do you bet?
50 to win.
Nice. Good for him.
I know, it's crazy.
Good for him. We had Hayden actually had Messi, Mbappe, and Holland to get 1. Had a parlay, and it's been cashing for our guy Hayden.
Let's go.
So there we go.
Let's go.
No, they'll make it past the group stage. They actually already clinched past the group stage, DG, because they've clinched either second or first, depending on who wins the France game. So they might win maybe round of 32. Maybe they get to the final 16. I just don't see them getting the final 4, where I see Argentina and France.
So help educate me on this, because I'm very my nuance for
soccer. Are you
soccer,
a noob?
It's very noobish. So
okay.
So if you win your group stage, does that make you a part of the final 16?
So they've changed the rules. Used to be round of 16, where first and second place get in the round of 16.
Okay.
But now there's 48 teams, not 32. So it used to be half make it out. Now 32 out of 48 make it out. There's 12 third place teams, and the top 8 or 12 make it out.
So there's more teams that advance.
So it's a round of 32 now, after the group stage.
That makes sense.
But if you get first or second
That
in the
makes
group,
sense.
you're automatically in.
Okay.
Third place, you better have a good goal differential. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You better get that goal differential.
Yeah, more teams, more fun.
Exactly.
Shout out to Matt, baby. I forgot we got a Cardinals fan in here. That's not me. Let's go, Cooley.
Matt Cooley.
Cards, baby.
There's no cooling off Matt, that's for sure. We're 3 to go. Three to go in that silver and gold.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we'll get like a Cardinal helmet in there at some point. I know he's already got a Trey McBride, though, so
Yes, sir.
you know the big Cardinal helmet to get in the locker eventually is going to be Larry Fitz. But Larry Fitz obviously does not sign signatures often.
Bolden. Yeah,
Wants
there you go.
Anquan Bolden, that'd be a good one.
How about Reg wasting no time, man, with those tickets?
Look at that. My little system works. It says he redeemed it at 720.
Let's go, man.
The Elway, Rod Smith, and Ed McCaffrey for 6 tickets. Attaboy Reggie.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, he's being honest. That was actually really funny. I love when it's refreshing when athletes are honest. You probably don't want to say your team will lose, but it was very funny. They interviewed him after the game, asking about looking forward to the France game. He's like, because they just advanced to the next round, like which I don't think Norway has ever done, or at least for a while. And he's like, yeah, I'm just happy we're through. I don't care about the next game. They'll probably beat us, but I don't care. So, because that game is a battle for who gets first in the group.
Yeah.
If they draw, France gets first because the goal differential. Norway would have to beat them outright to get first in the group.
I think he's just luring them into a trap.
Yeah.
Little false sense of security, maybe.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Chuck Cecil, I don't think we'll have Chuck Cecil, Matt Cooley. But hey, you never know. You never know, my man.
That's why you got to play, man. There's so many surprises. I mean, we talked about it earlier. If you guys saw me and Rip's reaction at 3, I mean, we had Larry Johnson and Larry Little. There's a couple of hidden gems already in this
The
series.
Larry clan.
The Larry, yeah.
So 3 to go in that single, by the way, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. I know Keen Hermson, I believe, is a Chief fan. Keen. Obviously, the locker is great. Unique stuff. Get those golden tickets, Rob.
There we go.
But let's not forget about the names in this break. Patrick Mahomes, Cameron Boozer.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Cam and Carlos, yeah.
That's been kind of the mocks, according to what everyone's been saying.
It's all following so far. What people
But
expected.
Patrick Mahomes right now, Keen, $132 when a Mahomes lid worth $2,000 plus, Rob. Yeah.
That's a slam dunk.
That's pretty cool. Where's Scott Killian, guys? You guys buddies with Scott Killian? If so, shoot the man a message right now. Scott Killian is a diehard Carolina Panther fan. This could be his only chance to get a Christian McCaffrey speed flex. So,
Damn.
I got it, and I hope I get it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to email Scott right now. I got my email pulled up. I was getting back to Joe Labovitz earlier on email, so go ahead and shoot Scott Killian a message right now. The man should know there's a Christian McCaffrey in here. Let's see, Scott Killian.
How about Niners fans, too? Just because he's on a Panthers list doesn't mean that you can't appreciate him on another franchise. We get a lot of Niners fans here in the break room as well.
Agreed. CMC Panthers flex in the break room.
Should CC Ronnie on that.
Right now with a ton of inscriptions. Ronnie, I believe, claimed the Brock Purdy inside the locker.
Nice.
That was a clean helmet for sure. Speaking of players on a different team, Joe Montana in the locker on the Chiefs.
That's really cool.
That is really, really cool. So Scott Killian's been emailed. If there's any other Panther fans, guys, I'm forgetting in the chat, please let us know. Because they should know about that helmet, Rob. If you're a Panther fan, we don't get that name in the room on a Panther lid hardly ever. So if you have any Panther fan buddies, use the Refer a Friend program.
Yeah.
And hit them up about that CMC. Christian McCaffrey in the UA live break room.
Yeah, CMC, I mean, clearly when the guy's healthy, one of the best in the game. I think he's in that upper echelon. And he still continues to go, man. I mean, the only thing that holds him back really is that injured list. Him, Bijan Robinson, Jonathan Taylor, Jahmyr Gibbs, Devon Achane, all guys we get weekly, by the way, here in the break room.
All the time.
I think they're all in that tier.
Yeah, so I think of like the best running backs of McCaffrey's generation. And I think of 2 guys, maybe 3. You know, Saquon's a little bit older or younger, excuse me, but I think of McCaffrey, Derrick Henry, and Saquon. I consider Bijan and Gibbs the next generation of, McCaffrey, Henry would be number one for me because of
Henry,
longevity.
too. Yeah.
Obviously he didn't have the injuries. Derrick Henry in the locker for 5 tickets. But I think of Henry and CMC in the best 2 running backs the last 7-8 years talent-wise.
Yeah, I mean,
Saquon's in that mix too. But I think of Henry and McCaffrey, Rob. And I think McCaffrey might even be slightly more well-rounded. But obviously availability is massive. And the pure numbers and availability of Derrick Henry, he is number one in the generation. But I think McCaffrey is right up there with him talent-wise, if not better.
I mean, if we talk about in totality, this past decade, this past generation, however you want to view that, it's definitely Derrick Henry. But to me, I'm the kind of guy that I really appreciate the dual threat talent. And I'm also kind of projecting going forward, like you said, this upcoming generation. And also that's how you guys should also view talent on memorabilia. Whenever we get guys like Achane, Ashton Genty, guys that really haven't come close to hitting their peak and stride yet, I always like to acquire guys who have much more in the tank because the value of the lid is only going to go higher and higher.
Yeah, I agree. With that said, I do think Derrick Henry right now, if he stays healthy, only 5 tickets for Derrick Henry in the locker right now.
Yeah.
If this man stays healthy, by the way, Derrick Henry in the can't miss on the Alabama helmet, 4 boxes left as well. But I was going to say, he will likely finish number 2 all-time in rushing yards.
That's wild.
And rushing touchdowns behind only Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
Who, by the way, is also in the break room in the silver and gold. And he's, in the locker as well.
Yeah.
So, but usually the active guys have the most to grow. But once you get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, there's usually a bit of a bump. You win a Super Bowl, there's a bump. So Derrick Henry wins a Super Bowl, bump. He makes the Hall of Fame, which he will obviously bump in autograph value for
sure.
King Henry.
I think the most impressive thing about Henry's career, no offense to anybody else on this, 2019 Titans team, but I mean, leading that team to the number 1 seed in the AFC was pretty wild. All due respect to Ryan Tannehill out there, but being almost an all-time franchise leader in rushing yards, he may go down as the best Ravens running back of all time. Up there with
the best Titans.
Yeah. So it's pretty crazy, man. I think history hopefully views him respectfully, but I think Derrick Henry has been very underrated throughout most of his career.
Well, I think he's already top 5 in rushing touchdowns, Derrick Henry. And he's the guy that's been 2,000 yards running in college, in high school, and the pros.
Yeah.
Obviously, Derrick Henry, Ravens and Alabama, beautiful speed flex in the locker. There's a Derrick Henry Alabama lid inside the can't miss with 4 boxes left.
Yep.
Again, one of my favorite photos in sports history, Derrick Henry next to Mark Ingram. How much bigger Derrick Henry is than a fellow Heisman winner out of Alabama, Mark Ingram.
That's a good call.
Pretty cool.
Mark Ingram, yeah.
So let's get that silver and gold done. We got 3 to go in that double, 7 to go in that single, 6 to go in the quad. Quad is moving too, guys.
It's got a couple spots in it, yeah.
Quad is moving. Let me see if Scott emailed me back about the CMC. I'm one of those guys that maybe has a lack of patience. That's why I would love the locker, because if I get enough tickets, I can buy right away.
Yeah.
But I always expect someone to text me back right away and to, email me back. But Scott is not so far.
Again, we still got a long way to go tonight. So, yeah, the single definitely, Keen, I think is going to be the...
3 spots to go.
It's definitely going to probably be the next one.
I was going to say the single's going to be first, but given the way some of these big dogs have been howling today, I would say don't sleep on the quad. We often assume, single is, the cheapest one. The single is the least popular normally. 3 to go in the double. Third double already. Second quad already, only the first single on the break. The quad squad, as I call them, might get in here and close up that quad first.
Yeah.
By the way, if you really like something, for example, the chance at 3 golden tickets right away, the chance at a Patrick Mahomes, chance at a Christian McCaffrey, chance at a Randy Moss. Now, this is only if you have enough money to spend. I get that not everyone's going to have enough money to spend. But if money's not an issue, I'm getting a spot on the single, double, and the quad.
Got to.
You cannot guarantee a certain name, a certain hit, but you can guarantee of being in the break that it happened. You had a chance. You were in it to win it, Rob. You had a chance to win. So imagine, you're in the single, or you're in the quad, you're in the double. Let's just say you're in the quad.
Mm-hmm.
And then that helmet comes out in the single. that helmet comes out in the double that you want. You're like thinking, but what if I had bought a spot? Maybe I could have won it. You buy a spot in all three, at least you know you're in the break that the big helmet comes out of, right?
Yeah.
That's what I call good strategy if you have the funds. I get it.
For sure.
You know, not everyone has the funds, but if you have the funds, I would strategize in being in the single, the double, and the quad. Let me go to the just chatting scene. What is that? A little sprinkle, Rob. Got the ice cream. You got the little sprinkles on the top.
Yeah, just like the meme, the guy that goes like,
Right.
guy that goes like this.
It's like Messi sprinkling in goals. I'm going to score 3 versus Algeria, 2 versus Austria. Let me get 2 more versus Jordan. If he plays, he might rest game 3. He's just sprinkling everywhere, Rob.
Sprinkle the wins all over the place.
Caleb Wilson a bull. There we go. Expected, but definitely a number 4. I'm happy with that pick.
2 big-time Calebs now in Chicago. How quickly do you think Chicago media pundits are going to say Williams instead of Wilson and vice versa? So
yeah, I think all due respect, and hopefully I could be proven wrong, but I think Chicago's Caleb Williams' town right now.
For sure.
It is his town.
For sure. Well, anytime the Bears are on top, it's always going to be his. But hey, I would love if he has any type of similar effect to Caleb Williams, it would be a huge help.
Yeah, if he's close to as good, sign me up. 5 to go in that quad. Now, someone's listening, Rob.
Reggie.
They're like, you know what? Common, you're right. We're the quad squad. Let's get that quad done. By the way, the quad is 4 boxes. Like, here's the thing about the single. Now, yes, it's possible that the single features Mahomes. Yes, it's possible it features McCaffrey. Yes, it's possible it features Moss. Yes, it's possible it features 3 golden tickets. Now, I know for a fact, though, the golden tickets will not all go in the single and the Randy Moss and the Mahomes and the CMC. Those cannot all go in the single. So that means you jump in the quad, Rob, there will be good stuff left no matter what. And again, if you have the extra funds, you can win multiple stuff with 1 spot, and you get 4 chances to win in the quad.
Damn right.
I always say, personally, single is closed out. They're like, you know what, Common? No, enough's enough. We're going to get the single done. That's sold out. But I always say this, Rob, I'm in it to win it. I'm the big time, high risk, high reward guy. I would personally play doubles normally, unless I had extra funds in the account. Then I would go to the quads. I would not be a single player personally, but that's just me. Obviously, it is a little bit less risk. So if you guys don't have the money, single also makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Reggie, by the way, says, you know what? Let's sprinkle. He's in the single, the double, and the quad.
Sprinkle gang.
He's gonna sprinkle gang.
Sprinkle gang. It sounds like the most intimidating Bakers group ever.
Ooh.
Sprinkle gang.
Does it sound intimidating though? Maybe.
The most intimidating group of bakers you'll ever find.
About as it can when it comes to baking, Rob. Silver and gold single number 1. We got Nicholas Riggs, Kenneth Stanton, Joe Labovitz, Gordon Herod, Keen Hermson, and Reggie Hammond. Is that Gordon Ramsay, the chef, getting in? Just hearing us talk about sprinkling. He's like, I'll sprinkle in this break room. Is that Gordon Ramsay's other account, Rob? Could be.
I was going to say, yeah. I'll be expecting a Gordon Ramsay or a Victoria Highstone, whoever comes in here first.
Victoria Highstone.
I'd love to make.
That's from Virginia. Where are you at, Virginia? No, it is Virginia, but they put the wrong name on the account. Not Victoria.
It was her next of kin.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did Jill say 16?
Jill said 16. The Joe Montana number is 16-1-6. Keep it lucky, Jill, says Reggie, right? She's been doing pretty good. She has been doing pretty good in here. All right. Thank you, Rob. 16 out of 30. Nicholas, Kenneth, Jill, Gordon, Keen, and Reggie. Our first single off the books. The quad is 5 to go, and the double is 7 to go. In what is no question the hot break tonight, the silver and the gold. Only 3 to go in the mini break, which will be our last mini break, then a brand new series to follow. 3 to go, 2 boxes, 2 headliners, Warren Moon, Michael Irvin. Not bad in those minis, Rob.
Yeah, speaking of those minis, Curd Dog, Michael Curry from way downtown.
What's up, Chef?
Good to see, 3 to go there. So really excited to close that one out.
5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Reggie Hammond up top in the NFC North. Keen Hermson has the NFC South. Reggie Hammond, NFC East. Nicholas Riggs, NFC West. Reggie, AFC North. Joe, AFC South. Kenneth, AFC East. And Gordon, AFC West. Good evening, fellas. There you go. M. Curry in the house. Good to have you, Michael. All right, what do we got here inside 16? What do we got here inside 16? There you go, Doug.
And Fugi. What's up?
Hey, we got a gold. So another entry plus $50 when it comes to gold. McCaffrey time, says Keen. Not this time. We have one of the greatest dancers of all time. I'm not talking about Common Enchev and Rob Hill. We like the boogie. Look at this, Rob. Oh. Nah, this guy actually knows how to dance, Rob. It is Billy White Shoes Johnson, one of the all-time great return men for the Houston Oilers. Classic lid right there. AFC South, Jill Lobovitz gets $50 back. And I believe, is that her third entry?
I believe so, yeah.
3 entries, Jill. Now keep it going. 10 entries total. You have at worst a 30% chance. You get more entries, though. Better odds for that 9 golden ticket prize.
AFC South has been hot tonight in this series. So.
Respect the South, right? People
Very
don't respect the South. Well, always respect the South, right?
Damn right.
So way to go, Jill, says Reggie. Congrats, Jill, says Keen. Awesome, says Jill. Thanks, guys. Den says congrats, Jill. Great job, guys. Great job here in the break room. Was that box number Mojo? What's up, Adam West? What's going on, brother? Been a long time. Got those new golden tickets, Adam.
How about that?
You get to pick what you want inside the locker, brother.
Mr. Meadows?
What's up, Adam? Good to have Adam in the house. Adam was the one that had the video of me and Frankie, right?
Yeah.
That was
yes,
him.
he was.
That was classic.
Yeah, he was a back-to-back. What was that for? Is that the ad contest? Yeah,
the ad contest. Yes, sir. Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Another first for me seeing that in the break room. So
yeah, I've seen him a few times. It's been a hot minute. I always say the Oiler helmet. Obviously, we don't see it anymore. It's an awesome lid. You can never go wrong. Got to have at least one of these in your PC. And obviously, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell is the first guy I think of. But definitely good to have an Oiler in your PC.
Oh, it's definitely one of the best looking lids that we have here. Retro, throwback, however you want to describe it. I mean, the stripes, everything about it. Again, Campbell and Moon are the 2 most popular we see on the Oilers. It's good to see that they get more of their roster on here.
Amen. Amen. Here's that Terry Bradshaw we saw earlier in the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful yellow lid. Let's keep it going in the silver and gold. The hot break tonight, rightfully so. New series. Loaded with headliners, golden tickets, entries for golden tickets. That's the one to play. We have to break ourselves, but I'll be back, Terminator.
I'll be back.
I'm surprised nobody's hopped in the double with me. I agree, Jill. Tell him to hop in.
Yeah.
Guys, get in with Jill. She calls all the heat. She's in that double. That's 7 to go. The quad is only 5 to go. It's still early enough in the series. 9 boxes in, 21 to go. Where we can still get a lot, and I mean a lot of double ups. Loaded of double ups right now as we speak, Rob. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Dan Marino, by the way, 3 greatest players in football history to not win a championship. Marino, Sanders, and Moss. But Moss and Sanders and Jordan Love could all be hitting that quad break potentially, or you get 2 of them in the double break in the NFC North. We got a double up of Bo Nix and Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. We got a secondary headliner, Isaac Bruce, could double with Steve Young, Speed Flex. Cowboy fans. I know Jill's a Cowboy fan, so it makes sense she's in there. Emmitt Smith, Dak Prescott double up. NFC East. That is priceless. I mean, that's what, only $264 in the double?
Yeah.
And you get potentially more golden tickets. Again, guys, 9 golden tickets on the line. If your box contains a silver or gold sticker, then you are automatically entered into a top spot drawing for 9 golden tickets. 10 entries total. I believe we've had, how many? 4 or 5 so far. We've had, looks like 5 so far. So 5 down, 5 more to go. All it takes is 1 to win. Obviously, Jill's got the three already, excuse me, with the best odds.
Yep.
So keep it moving. Let's get those golden tickets. 9 golden tickets right now, Rob. Could claim you a Tom Brady unique speed flex. It could claim you anything in the locker. You win the 9 golden tickets. There's nothing in there that you can't get yourself. I can't believe that Joe Montana's only 5 tickets. The Chief unique speed flex, only 5 tickets. The Emmitt Smith one, if you haven't seen it, guys, go to the locker right now. Drop the link in the chat. You get 5 golden tickets. You snag Emmitt Smith right now. You get 5 golden tickets. You snag Derrick Henry right now. So a lot of cool stuff in there. I mean, heck, Cowboy fans, 3 tickets only for a Roger Staubach. We got 4 for a Dak Prescott. We got Cowboy Nation covered, right?
Yep.
No doubt, no diggity.
Yep. And if I'm not somebody to tell somebody, hey, whip out the debit or credit card out there. But if I'm somebody like Jill, again, she's already done her part. Definitely in this series, especially getting back into the double. Have to see if she's in that quad. But then again, expand your lead while you can. She also is in that quad. So again, let's help continue to push out those breaks, Jill. But again, 3 out of the 5 entries so far. Again, give yourself as best of a chance as possible. Reggie and Devin are the other 2 as well. So again, continue to play in this series for that silver and gold. Get as many entries as possible because you can get the top of the top lids in that locker for whoever wins that.
Yeah, you get to pick. If you're a big dog, you're worried about, well, I win a lot, I spend a lot, I don't get the players I want. You pick in the locker. It's up to you. It's the destiny. The control is in your hands, guys, inside the locker. Joe's starting to get lonely. All right, well, I have a suggestion, Joe. And by the way, you're not lonely. Someone else is in with you. We have someone just buying right now.
Yeah.
Say, guys, let's help me out. Let's get in that double. Yeah?
Yeah, there you go. Right.
Someone joined you.
Right on cue. Hey, a blast from the past. He made his return like Terminator. Adam.
I'll be back.
He said, oh, he's back.
Fun fact, you might not know this. Arnold Schwarzenegger, him and I, birthday buddies.
Birthday? Oh,
coming up July 30th.
I thought you were going to say he's played in the break room.
I have not seen him yet, but I will talk to Arnold to see what we can do. See what we can do with Arnold. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Legend here. We've actually had Arnold autograph stuff in the break room. We had a multi-sport with Arnold in it.
That's sick.
That we've had. That's probably more realistic than him playing the breaks, but hey, you never know. We do stream internationally, Rob, so you never know. There's always options here in the break room. It's not a tumor, not just a Terminator. The Steeler lid, Doug. It's a beautiful lid, my man. This was also one in that silver and gold series as well. The OG TB12.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of good sports going on. Nothing better than the breaks, of course, but NBA draft here in Chicago. Happy with Caleb Wilson. The White Sox are tied at 1, looks like. World Cup action. Croatia up 1-0 on Panama. The Croats.
Yeah.
So got some World Cup going on.
And the most important thing is that so far, the mock draft, still alive. So I did the lottery. I actually do a write-up every year. I've done it the last number of years. So far, 6 for 6.
Oh, there we go, Rob.
On the write-up. So looking to go.
Very nice.
Now, I should have. I wasn't sure if I was able to, but shout out to our guy Hayden back in April for the NFL draft. He did an awesome write-up for actually on the UA site. He did a whole write-up for that, which is
shout out Hayden.
Which is really, really cool. So Arnold is the Look at that. Look at that. That's how you know somebody watches. The Utah guy that's tuning in all the time. Or Utah.
Shout out Arnold!
There you go. There you go. Shout out to Joe.
Arnold! We have found you, Mr. Utah. I knew you'd buy it.
We have found the terminator.
We have found Arnold.
We have found the terminator.
So, right. I'm still in need of Panthers, especially CMC. I'm going to tell you this, Adam. The last time I saw a Panthers CMC item in the room was like 3 years ago on a slab card. This might be the only Christian McCaffrey speed flex we get in the break room, maybe ever again. Now, there is a beautiful Steve Smith Sr., in my opinion, the greatest Panther of all time, for offense at least. He's in the locker for only 3 tickets.
Yeah.
But a Christian McCaffrey Panther helmet, you will not get that. You will not get that in the break room often, especially this one with all the inscriptions, his yards, his, first team All-Pro. NFL receptions, 116 catches, 1,000+ yards rushing, 1,000+ yards receiving. The last guy to do it, by the way, one of 3 guys ever. It was Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, Christian McCaffrey, and he almost did it last year. Oh, he was so close, Rob. He was 900-something receiving yards. I think he needed like one more game. He would have done it.
Yeah.
He's petitioning for the 18th game so he can get the 1,000 again. He's like, you know what? I know it's very unpopular among players. Give me 18 games. I want 1,000 and 1,000.
I'm sure that's the exact reason why he would want to. It has nothing to do with more salary. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that.
I want to be the first guy ever with 1,000 twice, McCaffrey. He could do it next year.
That's nuts.
It is possible.
That is nuts.
I would not put it past him.
You know what also be nuts? Closing out that mini double, 2 to go.
2 to go. Well, I needed says Adam.
go.
There you go, Adam. Well, there's, 21 boxes left? 4 in the quad, by the way. So technically, what if it was 20 boxes left? 4 divided by 20, Rob? Ready to be impressed? 20%.
20%.
So there's a 20% chance the McCaffrey's in that quad.
That high stone math right there.
Right?
Coming
now,
up big.
Adam's in the double, though. So slightly less because it's 21, not 20. This guy, by the way, steal of the draft. Darius Acuff. He can ball. He's going to be a beast. But
I made a lot of people upset when I took Michael Brown over him in my mock, but who, by the way, became the highest drafted Louisville Redbird since 1990.
Okay.
But yeah, dude, like 23
he's a beast.
The one thing that John Calipari can do is get point guards drafted. That
Amen.
guy is a stud when it comes to point guards.
So here's the catch, though. If Adam gets in the double and the quad, it'll be a 6 in 26 boxes, 21 boxes. But with the quad and the double, the odds of seeing McCaffrey are getting better and better. I'd be sprinkling if I were Adam, getting that quad as well.
Again, this is good luck. This is the good luck sprinkle tonight.
Yeah,
you guys have been the chefs in the kitchen in this series,
right? Steph Curry's on line 1 saying, "Don't take my lines." Silver and gold. We have 5 to go in the quad and 6 to go in the double. I will drop that link in the chat, guys. Again, we always say this, Rob, when it gets down to 4 to go, it's pretty quickly going to get filled up. 3 to go, it's gone almost immediately. When it's halfway there or a little bit more than halfway there, people start to believe. So we get that quad from 5 down to 4. We get that double done from 6 down to 4. The break is as good as gone. See you later. Hasta luego. The other break right now that you just mentioned, this to me is what I would call a no-brainer. 1 break left. It's a double box break automatically. There's 2 headliners in 2 boxes. 2 Hall of Famers, Texas-bound guys. Michael Irvin for Dallas, Warren Moon for Houston. 2 boxes, 2 headliners. I get that mini double knocked out. Only $58 a spot, ladies and gents, in the minis.
The show.
So, having a blast in the room. Question is, who's going to get these breaks closed up and keep the train going? We will drop a new series after the minis. When we get that done, you will see what that new series is all about. We'll have brand new headliners as well. We'll also drop a new series if silver and gold goes as well. 21 boxes left. I don't see why we shouldn't get these done. I would say for sure, Rob, the double and the quad will go this show.
Oh, no doubt.
Those 6 will definitely go. And you guys hear me say this all the time, and I say it because it's true. Minis are gone.
They are gone. Adios, sayonara.
So I was going to say, Rob, though, when does a series usually heat up?
Right around
the halfway mark.
No, yeah.
Well, also 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I was going to say right around 9 o'clock. Yeah.
That is also true. But I was going to say when there's 15 boxes left or less out of 30, and there's big items still out there, that's when people really start buying. Yep. And there's going to be big stuff left no matter what, because keep in mind, we got entries in there as well in the silver and gold. We got entries in there as well. Can you also double check that graphic if she got back to you when you got a second?
Absolutely.
To update that.
Let's see.
I think that one was a while ago too. So
I did.
You probably scrolled a while.
Thank gosh, I'm able to look it up.
Yep, she got it fixed.
Got it fixed. Okay.
So we'll get it updated.
Gotcha.
All right, so minis, I don't need box numbers because it's the last 2 minis. So I can actually go ahead and randomize the list. And Rob, I'll get up and get the minis. They're right here next to me.
Appreciate
I
it.
will make a little trip here. Mini double box.
Okay, let's see.
Double the boxes, double the fun in those minis. All right, so actually, you know what you want as well? You want the NFC East and the AFC South, Rob. That is what's wanted and coveted here in the minis. Michael Youngblood with the close. Thank you, Michael. All right, Devin, Joe, Justin, Michael, Justin, and Michael again. We got actually two Justins. No, one Justin, Sheeran, and twice. All right, here's that link. 8 times on the way, ladies and gents. Let's get those minis done. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Michael Youngblood as the NFC North. Jill Lobovitz, the NFC South. Michael Curry, NFC East. Justin Sheeran, let us know. Sharon, let us know how to say that, Justin. Michael Youngblood, AFC North. Devin, AFC South. And East.
Salud.
And then Justin, AFC West. You know what? I didn't have to do that, Rob. I just did more work. NFC East and AFC South are going to win. So you're welcome. I like saying names.
You're just going through the attendance sheet.
Right?
Whoever was present, give him a shout out. Which, by the way, that's updated for the
Thank you, sir.
graphic. That's all good.
By the way, how about a Hall of Famer? We got a mooning. Devin, I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Warren Moon in the break room.
Lovely.
Woo, cow. All right. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 9-time Pro Bowler, Rob. He's also a Canadian League Football Hall of Famer, a 5-time Grey Cup champion, got multiple Grey Cup MVPs, an absolute superstar.
Yep.
Devin Shinley. Congrats on Warren Moon.
Yeah, and a guy that is also a big fan of us here at UA.
He was here.
I mean, who isn't? But yeah, a guy that took time out of his day to come here and sign a lot of pieces for you guys. So, and also a really, really kind gentleman, somebody that got nothing but thumbs up from the top on down here. So hopefully we get him back again sometime soon.
He knows ball. He said next guy to make the Hall of Fame, or at least the guy that should, Randall Cunningham. And I respect it. Put Randall Cunningham in the Hall of Fame as well, guys. So nice job, Devin, on a friend of the program, a guest that's been live on the show, the one and only Warren Moon.
Mooning.
It's a mooning. It's a mooning.
It's a good moon rising.
Good moon rising. All right. Second mini, we know what it is, if the board is correct. And it is, of course, the Playmaker, Michael Curry with Michael Irvin. It's a Michael for a Michael in the house. That is very, very nice. Sharon, that's how you would say it. Or a loser, apparently. Oh, now guy. Hey, it's just one, Sharon. You get the next one. Appreciate the pronunciation there, Justin. What's your squad, Justin? Michael Curry, by the way, led the league in receiving yards 1 year. Michael Irvin, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. And, you know, the guy had just under 12,000 yards receiving, Rob.
Yeah.
That's despite getting injured and calling the career early. And that's despite playing on a team that ran the ball with Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
He had the talent of a top 10 receiver of all time. No doubt about it, the great Michael Irvin. Love my triplets. Thanks, guys. Hey, if you love Emmitt Smith, we got our sick lid in the locker for 5 tickets, Michael. And we got an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. You can win right now in the silver and gold. Come and get Mr. Emmitt Smith. And then, actually, Troy Aikman going to be in the new reps we're putting up right now, right? Let's look at those real quick together.
It's a great transition right there. And I was just going to say, Justin, I know that unfortunately you swung and missed on that one, buddy. But, hey, we got a brand new series, as Common mentioned, to sink your teeth into.
Yeah, so these are the superstar reps. Not a practice squad,
a little different, Dan, yeah.
So, actually, the practice squad has not been moving as well recently. And all our data always shows, Rob, the less you have a series, the more popular it is. It's going to be a mini, a practice squad, a rep, a multi-sport rotation without the football name. So we're really not going to see the same series on the page up all too often. I believe the jerseys, Rob, will be the only series we have on the page regularly. So this is the rep helmets. Oh my. Oh, wow. This is one of my favorite helmets ever. The Dallas Cowboy Amp. Deion Primetime Sanders in the house.
Don't see a lot of those these
Now,
days.
they don't make these anymore. They haven't made these for years, Rob. There's such a small percentage of amps still in the industry. And guess who's got them? Ultimate Autographs. Deion
Beauty.
Sanders amp. In that double, you can double up primetime with Troy Aikman, the 3-time Super Bowl champion. Extremely rare signature in the break room. Troy Aikman. Bo Nix, Bijan Robinson. There you go. You want Texas, Joe? We got a Texas Longhorn right there.
My guy.
Terry Bradshaw, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jay Jettas, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Retro, the Triple Crown winner, Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry. Oh, my goodness. Steve Young, Rivalry, Aikman, Terrell Davis, James Cook, Drew Brees. These names are ridiculous, man. These names are ridiculous. Some of the best current players in football and some of the greatest players ever. I mean, Reggie Wayne, Eric Dickerson, George Pickens didn't even get photoed headliner billing. So that is the Superstar reps that are active now. Brand new series, folks. Definitely a good option, to say the least. A good option for those that want to spend a little bit less money. I always say this, Rob, and I mean it. The reps display the same as the Authentics.
Exactly.
They don't display it any different. If you're looking for value, yes, Authentics are worth more. Yes, Speedflexes are worth more. But if you're a true collector, whether it's authentic, whether it's replica, whether it's Speedflex, it doesn't matter. It looks the same in the man cave, looks the same in the she shed. No doubt about that.
Yeah, and also one thing that I'm a huge fan of now. Common, I don't know if you know this about me, but I am a bargain bin fiend. Me and Jasmine, we love to do a lot of thrift shopping in our days. You will never find me wearing it.
You're like Macklemore, shopper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we get confused for each other all the time.
Right.
You'll never find me wearing an article of clothing that's more than $30 on my body. And again, I kind of look at the Superstar reps as the same,
except for maybe your occasional jersey.
an occasional jersey, which
jersey.
I don't mind waiting, on for Temu for about 2 months. So
yeah,
I'm not somebody that's greedy enough for that, but the price point is what shocks me. Again, you say that the display of this looks very similar to a Speedflex or an Authentic, which it does. You're never going to have somebody come over and see your man cave or she shed, as you mentioned, and be like, oh, how is that not an Authentic or a Speedflex? It's going to display exactly the same like you said. All they're going to care about is the names. I mean, you can get any one of these legends for just $63 on that single. I'd be jumping at the double and quad immediately, guys. So very, very nice.
All right, so real quick to make a visual display, Rob, just so that they don't know, people don't say I'm full of SH blank T. Fill it in, guys. You can do it. I believe in you.
Full of shysta.
So this is basically, the Authentic is the Terry Bradshaw. That's what it looks like. The Speedflex, the Amon-Ra has the extra protection, what they wear in the games today. And this is what the replica looks like, the Billy White Shoes Johnson. You line up the rep next to the Authentic. You look from a distance, you can't tell. In fact, you line up the rep next to the Speedflex. You can't really tell, Rob. They look pretty similar.
Yeah, seriously.
So for the true collectors out there, if you're not just concerned about value, selling and trading, if you're a purist collector, you want to get all the teams, you want to get all the best players, the reps are a bargain buy for sure. No doubt. Now, if you're a guy that, I get it. Some people actually want the stuff that's worn in the game. So they want to get a Speedflex because they know that's what
totally
the players
fine.
wear, which is fine. I respect that. We got plenty of them in the locker with the unique designs, and we got plenty right now in this silver and gold. Wow. If you want a Speedflex, we got a Speedflex for you right here.
Thank you,
we got a Christian McCaffrey Speedflex. Yeah, reps good too. Respect the reps. A Steve Young Speedflex. A Randy Moss Speedflex. A Jordan Love Speedflex. Emmitt Smith Speedflex. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flexes?
Mm-hmm.
Normally it's 5 flexes in 30 boxes.
Flex on
We got 5 flexes and 21 boxes left in that silver and gold. The double's 2 to go. The quad is 3 to go, guys.
I was going to say, somebody that is notorious for going flex hunting here in the room? Jason Meter.
What's up, Jay?
Jay got 2 spots in the double and the quad, hence why it sits where it is at. Eric Zaffron chiming in, so that is going to break very, very soon. 1 to go in that double.
What's up, E? Jason's a Lions fan. Got a lot of good Lions stuff in the locker. Barry Sanders, Jared Goff. In fact, we got Barry Sanders in this break. So come and get it. I have Reps, Authentics, and Speedflex lids in my PC, and they all look great. Are you still 9 for 9 with the draft picks there? Ask them.
I was going to say that streak is over. You know why? And I should have done this, but I didn't think. Dusty May, who is the Michigan head coach, just took a job 2 days ago with the Dallas Mavericks, and he takes one of his own. He takes Merez Johnson, so the first surprise in the
familiarity,
draft.
Right?
Yeah,
got to be familiar.
Exactly. One of the most versatile defenders in the draft goes number 9.
1 to go in the double, guys. 1 to go in the double, and we are 3 to go in the quad for the silver and gold. Again, a lot of great stuff. I don't know what that means, by the way, Tyler Jordan. I love, like, animal pets. I don't know what he means by pet skier. Does he mean Mets? I don't know.
I'm hoping it means Mets.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we have a lot of great stuff here, but, dog beds and kitty litter, we do not have them.
We got Messi. Speaking of the Mets, they're playing the Cubs. They're down 7-2. I got an alert for it.
There you go.
There's my guy, Messi.
There you go. That gives you a reason to show off Messi. So
Always.
There you go.
His birthday's coming up on Thursday.
How old?
He's turning 6.
Oh,
Shout out
nice.
to Messi.
He's in his prime.
He is. He's the guy.
Hopefully his prime lasts as long as
Lionel Messi
does.
Oh, it better.
Yeah.
20 years between World Cup goals. The youngest Argentine and the oldest Argentine ever getting World Cup goals. 18 and 38.
On my For You page on TikTok, I actually saw the first World Cup that he played in at 18?
06.
Or 06, whatever
Yeah,
age
he was
then.
18, yeah.
It was 18, yeah. And I mean, like, crazy. I mean, he honestly looks like he really has an age outside of the haircut.
So he asked, do you have any
Patriots?
actually Pat skier?
That makes more sense.
So we got a Tom Brady helmet for 9 tickets in the locker. If you want a Patriot helmet right now, the best place actually is in the Can't Miss Authentics. Now, we got 2 headliners left in 4 boxes, Barry Sanders and Derrick Henry. Let's actually, why don't you bring the helmet out, Rob? We can show off the helmet exactly.
Oh, he'll love this.
So we have a Tom Brady, a Rob Gronkowski, and a Julian Edelman triple sign authentic. That's worth north of $3,000. For a Patriot fan, it's priceless. So there's 18 entries to win this helmet. If you win a full-size authentic that's not a headliner, you get an entry with this authentic. So right now, if you were to win a helmet, you'd have a 1 in 18 chance of winning a helmet. That, by the way, is numbered out of 18. Only 18 of these in the world. 18 out of 18. This is autographed by Brady, Edelman, and Gronk. We even give you this little nameplate you can add on to it if you would like. You can add on the little Patriot sticker as well. And you can add on this beautiful Patriot on the back as well. A little arts and craft project. But you will see it right there, Rob. Numbered 18 out of 18 on the Super Bowl champion helmet. Now, this is actually the Super Bowl played in Atlanta. It's the one where they beat the Rams. It's not the 28-3 Super Bowl, which that also pretty iconic. Probably the most iconic Super Bowl. Falcon fans, cover your ears. But yes, that's the best Patriot helmet that you can win in the breaks. But if you head to the locker, Tyler, you earn that practice squad tier. You win some golden tickets. There's a Tom Brady Speedflex in there for 9 tickets. We just had a Rob Gronkowski claimed for 4 tickets inside the locker. Let me explain the locker and the golden tickets real quick again for the new guy. So you'll see the golden tickets on the break page. What are golden tickets? Golden tickets are ultimate autographs as exclusive rewards currency. Your key to the locker, a members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program and climb to the practice squad tier, the second level of rewards. Once you reach practice squad, which again, only a few $100 to get there, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer, high-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. So, for example, in the next break in this silver and gold, you can win a box with 3 golden tickets. 3 golden tickets right now could land you a Myles Garrett, for example. Adrian Peterson, unique speed flex. 9 tickets, you get the Brady. So that's where Brady's at in the locker. We got a Brady helmet in the can't miss. And we know very, very well, Rob, there's other Patriots sprinkled throughout the break room. There could be a Rodney Harrison. There could be a Keyshawn Booty,
Vince
a
Wilfork?
Travion Henderson, a Vince Wilfork,
Rodney
Teddy Bruschi,
Bruschi.
or Rodney Harrison.
Richard Seymour.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could be in the breaks that's not photo headliners.
Ty Law.
Ty Law, we get a lot. So there's definitely Patriots gear in the room at the current moment for sure. I like how I read pets and I thought pets like dogs, and I thought of Mets, but I should have thought pats because the E and the A are closer than the M and the PR.
You got Messi on your mind.
Of course.
On
The player and the dog both.
the soccer field and in your home. So.
He wears the Messi jersey for all the games. He dresses up for every game, Rob. And, you laugh, but here's the truth. So Argentina had not won, I believe it was 91 or 93 when they won the Copa America, which is every 4 years. They've had a couple editions that are every 2, but typically it's every 4 years, occasionally every 2 years, but it's not an yearly thing. But still, there's been a lot of competitions of Copa America. World Cup every 4 years. They last won a World Cup in 86. The last one a Copa America in, I think, 91, maybe 93. They made 3 finals in a row. 2014, World Cup final. 2015, 2016, Copa final. Lost them all. My dog gets born in 2021 or 2020. 2021, they win the Copa America. 2022, the World Cup. 2024, the Copa America. They have not lost a tournament since he was born. After 30 years of not winning any.
The best omen.
So there you go.
But my one question for your Messi is, does he also wear something blue for Blue Polo Tuesday?
Yes. Because it's a blue jersey. Right? Actually, it is blue at least. I wore the blue polo yesterday.
It's bluish.
So reps are going to be updated there instead of the minis. No problem, Doug. So jerseys, yes, sir. So right now, I don't see in our jersey series a Patriot currently photoed. There's 19 boxes left. Again, a name like Ty Law could be in the jerseys.
Yeah.
A name like, Travion Henderson, Keyshawn Booty could be in the jerseys. I don't guarantee that, Tyler. So, so basically the way our breaks work, you can see the headliner graphic, for example, in the jerseys. That shows you everything that's in the series when it starts. Then you can click in headliners that are left. It tells you what's left. Now, you'll see in the jerseys, for example, 9 headliners and 19 boxes.
Yeah.
The 9 that are the ones that are photoed, plus the secondary headliners. So same goes for that silver and gold. There's 12 headliners left and 21 boxes. What 12? Drew Bledsoe, we get a lot then. Exactly. Drew Bledsoe could be in there. So we know this series has Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, Jordan Love, Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey, Speedflex. Again, rare item in the room. Steve Young, Speedflex, Dak Prescott, authentic, Dan Marino, authentic. Then we have 2 secondary headliners, Isaac Bruce and Wes Welker. Patriot right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Wes Welker.
Wes Welker
Led the
right
league
there.
in catches 3 times. Wes Welker. Now, this is probably a Patriot lid. It could be a Bronco, but probably a Patriot.
Yeah.
So Wes Welker is in the silver and gold series.
I've seen him more on Patriots than I have.
Yeah, same.
Broncos.
So we know 12 of the names in this break, Rob. These guys, these 10 photoed plus these 2 secondary. And there's 9 surprises that could be anything. But they're always big names. Very rarely do we get in the helmet breaks, especially, Rob, guys that are not either Hall of Famers or current active superstars. And the guys that are not Hall of Famers are like cult heroes. Like Ricky Williams, Hall of Very Good.
Yeah.
Very close to the Hall of Fame, not quite. But we know him for his fun inscriptions, for his personality. You guys all know who Ricky Williams is, obviously. You're going to get a guy that you know or an all-time great. But yeah, actually, technically, the only place where we know for a fact there is a Patriot right now, besides the can't-miss bonus prize, Wes Welker. And if it is for some reason a Bronco helmet, it's still a Patriot player, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Trying to think of oh my God, I always forget his name. He came before Bledsoe in the 80s Patriots quarterback.
Of course, Steve Grogan.
Steve Grogan,
Played
thank
the
you.
85 Bears.
Yeah.
Steve Grogan we get in the room sometimes. That's actually more likely to be in the jerseys. Those
True.
are, cheaper break, not as good names as the helmets. So Steve Grogan probably is not in the helmet series. Like, for example, Drew Bledsoe could be in this break. Steve Grogan probably in the jersey break if he's available, of course. Let's get this double closed up, says Jill. I agree, Jill.
Couldn't agree more,
We're one
Jill.
to go. We're knocking on that door. Break room door. Wheel spin, by the way, Rob, will close at 9 p.m. So to be in the Chase wheel spin, you got to get these breaks closed up by 9 p.m.
Silver and gold, correct?
Silver and gold. No, that's the hot break tonight, and that is the Chase wheel spin, and rightfully so, ladies and gents. So 1 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad. I'll drop that link in the chat. For the new people like maybe Tyler, what's a double, what's a quad? 2 boxes come out in a double, 4 in a quad. So you keep your same division for both boxes. For example, 264 in that double, best case scenario. You get a Patrick Mahomes helmet worth north of $2,000. Then you snag a Bo Nix Authentic worth a bunch as well. We're looking at 25, 26, 2,700, maybe more in value for only 264. That's what I call more than 10 times the value, Rob, in that double if you land Mahomes and Bo Nix.
No kidding.
Now, you could possibly in a double win nothing. You can win 2 items or you can win 1 item. Now, what's great about the double over the single, though, you can win 2 in a double. You cannot win 2 items in a single. So your chance to really profit by winning 2 items is better, bigger in the doubles. Even better in the quads, obviously.
Yeah.
That's a bigger investment, but maybe a bigger reward. For example, by no means am I saying this is going to happen, but it can happen. You get in the NFC North in that quad, you can get a Randy Moss, a Jordan Love, and a Barry Sanders just like that. And a quick reminder, guys, about this break. There are 10 boxes in this series that contain either silver or gold stickers. If you receive a silver sticker, then you're entered into a top spot drawing for 9 golden tickets. If you receive a gold sticker, then you receive an entry for the 9 tickets and $50 in store credit. So 10 entries total, 5 down, 5 more to go. And looks like that double's closed as Dan says closed it.
Yes, sir. And then Reggie as well. He's sprinkling all over the place tonight. He got a quad spot, bringing that down to 2 common.
There you go, Reggie. Reggie Hammond. Like the Bears, Hammond. Reggie Hammond. I will say this, Rob, just keep this very brief because I've been opening up this can a lot on the show too much of late. The New York Giants and New York Jets play in East Rutherford, New Jersey. But nobody talks about it. Have you been to the casino in Hammond?
I have, yes.
It is literally on the Chicago border.
It's on the border.
It's like literally 5 minutes away from the state of Illinois. So I will, again, not saying I want the Bears to move to Indiana, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone is saying.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's a city like Chicago, and I mean, obviously one of the most populated cities in the United States.
New York's the same thing?
For sure. I'm just saying, like, the Bears also, they're one of the original franchises.
Of course.
Of the NFL. They've never relocated before, so it's just going to take some getting used to, that's all.
We'll survive. Silver and gold, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Joe, Adam, Dan, Michael, Jason, Eric, and Dan. Jill quick on the trigger.
Wow.
She's going Bulls Legends 1 in 23. She's going with D Rose and MJ in the house. 1 in 23.
Pretty good options.
Not bad. Also, we can go with Warren Moon in football numbers. And who's a good 23 in football? I feel like we don't see 23 all that often.
No, not
23. Why am I? Devin Hester, of course. Duh. Devin Hester. Duh. Pretty good number in Chicago. Jermaine Dye for you, buddy. Jermaine Dye, World Series MVP. I'm a big Jermaine Dye fan.
I think maybe Andre Dawson from the Cubs.
I think it was 8. I think
I
he
might
was
be
8.
thinking of his Expo number then.
Pretty sure he was 8 on the Cubs, but you may double check that. I have 1 and 23 coming up. Thank you, Jill, on the box calls, as we are silvering and golding here in the break room in our double box. Good luck, good luck, good luck, ladies and gents. Silver and gold double. That quad is 2 to go. Let's get that quad knocked out. 2 to go. And then we do have 4 to go in the jersey break. Otherwise, a little bit open right now. I encourage you guys to buy those spots, though. Keep this train going.
Yeah.
Again, there is a 10:30 show tonight with Robbie and Hayden. So Rob and I will go till 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock if it's busy. If you want to break with us, get it now.
Get
That's
those
all I'm gonna
spots
say.
in, yeah.
Get the spots now.
Especially make sure to get the party started in those reps as well.
Agreed. All right, 7 and 8. If you are looking for a break that will happen, though, that quad is 2 to go. That is probably the next break, the silver and gold quad. Probably the next break here. All right, Eric Zaffron in the NFC North. We got Michael Curry, NFC South. Dan Job at NFC East. Ryan Sandberg, of course. Rhino.
Damn it.
That's a good one. See, that's what you were probably thinking of.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Ryan Sandberg.
I actually might have been, yeah.
That's a good one, Husker guy.
Thank you, Rick.
Second baseman, legend in Chicago.
Yeah, shout out to
Dan Job at
Rhino.
NFC East. I got a question for Husker guy. He's an old school guy. So I don't know, like, who's more legendary in Chicago, Rhino or Hester? Obviously, MJ is the most.
Rhino.
You think Rhino?
Rhino for sure.
So Dan NFC East, Jason NFC West, Dan AFC North, Adam AFC South, Joe AFC East, and Jason AFC West. All right, 1 out of 30 coming up. I think it's a generational thing. I think most of the people that have seen both will say Rhino, but a lot of people our age will say Hester.
Yeah.
I mean, Hester's better at his sport and what he does. A better returner than Rhino's a second baseman, but there's no wrong answers, in my opinion. No, Rhino is one of the 5 greatest second basemen, but Hester's the GOAT returner.
For sure.
3 golden tickets.
Ooh, wow.
That much I know.
That's why you get in, guys.
That much I know. We got LaShawn McCoy, friend of the program, Shady McCoy. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. 3 golden tickets, Dan Jobit, for a guy with 15,000 yards total, rushing and receiving.
Look at that.
So
Shady.
very nice. Adam, Rob, I'm guessing you're seeing his message. Adam Meadows.
Here you go. By the way, just so you can see this right here.
Adam's in this break, too.
Yeah, so I don't know if you're referring to multiple spots, but just so make sure that you can see he's only got the 1 spot.
Yeah. Yep. So you bought the spot, Adam. It's right here, brother. You had the second spot, and you had yourself the AFC South, my man. So he's actually in the break, too.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you didn't see his name. So, yep, the second spot, my man. You got the AFC South. You did not win, unfortunately.
Yep, and then again, so far, got another.
It is a double. There's 1 more to go. Yeah,
exactly.
That is true. There is 1 more to go.
Yeah, again, Adam, I have the the bottom left-hand corner with all the names. Again, like Common
Yep,
said.
and he's got randomized the AFC South.
Yep.
So he is in the break. He is definitely covered. You're in the break, Adam.
And golden tickets in terms of getting them over the course of the series. Again, this is why y'all got to play early. Gone.
Except for the grand prize of 9.
Yep.
You keep getting, the golden and silver stickers. You keep getting tickets.
Darn tootin'.
There you go. All right. So very cool. Yeah, I don't see what you're saying that you closed, my man.
Yeah, so so I'm looking at the orders over here.
I don't see them on abandoned checkouts at all either.
No.
So yeah, Adam, we don't have anything for you, brother. Now, I'll give you a clue as to how you know whether you bought a spot. If you bought a spot, you got an email with an order number confirmation.
Exactly.
If we don't have an order number, and here's how I know it really won't happen. Because previously our producers here at UA, I would say, Rob, you and the producers here about 99.9% accurate at what you do. The system is now completely automated.
Yeah,
it's 100% accurate on the order log. So Yeah, it might be on your end, Adam. If for some reason it did not go through, it's going to kick back to your card. Obviously, give your bank a little bit of time, but I'd contact your bank. If we don't get an order number, we can't put you in the breaks, obviously. So if you don't get an email with an order number, you're not in the break, Mr. Adam.
Like, before we get to this next box, like Common mentioned, the most recent order I got from you, Adam, is your only one on the night. The one that's in the break right now at 7:42.
Yep, and I'm looking at our Shopify. That's the same thing I'm seeing as well, Adam. So we don't have you with the closer spot. And we also have a section in our system that's abandoned checkouts. And sometimes when it doesn't go through, it puts you in that section. I don't see him in that section at all either.
Yeah.
So just so you know, brother.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll definitely be kicked back to your card if it didn't go through. If you want to, email your bank or email customer service, you can. But I do promise you, we see that happen a lot, Rob, where it's going to show up as pending. If it did not go through, it will not go through on your card.
Exactly.
FYI.
Yeah, appreciate it, Adam. We just want to make sure we're as thorough as possible because obviously things can go a little haywire, but it's much different, like Common said now. I would say 2026 and on, because that's basically around the time that we had the website all updated and automated. A lot more minuscule mistakes compared to the past.
Correct. Right.
Yeah.
It's just like it's programmed to not make a mistake. If technology makes a mistake, I guess, well, I'll be darned.
Yell at the AI.
If that ends up happening, though, of course, customer service will reimburse you, take care of you, so on and so forth. But the way it's set up, there really shouldn't be a mistake.
Oh, boy. Well, at least we...
I talked to Cash App.
Sounds like you found the culprit, my friend.
Darn Cash App. Darn Cash App.
Oh, okay. So look at that. 3 Michigan guys going in the lottery.
Winners, baby.
Yeah.
Pace to win.
Wow, a nice, pretty good situation too. OKC.
All right. Hey, we got a gold sticker. So it's $50 plus an entry, Rob.
Let's go.
Gold sticker here.
Whole lot of gold in this double.
A lot of gold. We are bright and golden here in the break room. Okay. We had a Ricky of this team earlier. So I know you, for the diehard fans out there, especially the older guys, you guys will know who this guy is. You're going to know him very well. For those that are not nerds like me or older gentlemen that watch football, please, 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 please pull out the Google and do some background research on this guy. Because this is the second greatest New Orleans Saint of all time. And it's, quite frankly, like the only one who can argue with him would be Willie Rowe. But this is the second greatest Saint of all time. One of the all-time great players in the history of football. We got ourselves Ricky Jackson on the replica.
That's cool,
Ricky Jackson had 128 career sacks, over 1,100 career tackles, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 7-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion with the Niners actually later in his career.
That's really cool.
Ricky Jackson. But one of the best ever, 44 fumbles too, 8 picks for a linebacker. Very, very iconic player in Saints history. Michael Curry gets the entry for the 9 tickets, $50 back in store credit, and the Ricky Jackson.
Awesome. Curd Dog from way downtown with a great hidden gem hit right there. This is a day of first for me, man. This is the 4th separate item that I have never seen before. So hopefully that's a sign of things to come for you folks to definitely play in this series that much more than you already do. Because again, it looks like we're starting to get some new stuff here at UA.
100%. I love getting new names. Obviously, again, we're a daily break room. We're a daily break room, guys. We're live every single day. We open up 300, 400, 500, 600 boxes a week, depending on how busy each week goes. So there's going to be repeat names occasionally because that's how the industry works. We can only get guys who sign signatures, and we do the best we can to diversify the names that are in the breaks. We get that feedback a lot, and we hear you. Rob, as you're saying, that's 4 items you've never seen before.
Yeah, today.
We're getting more and more unique stuff as we go. Different names, not just in the headliner section, like that McCaffrey for the Panthers, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then even the filler hits for the second greatest Saint ever, Hall of Famer Ricky Jackson.
Filla. Said very nice. Thanks, boys. Got you.
Well, Breeze is the greatest. I said second greatest Ricky Jackson. I assumed we all agreed Breeze is the greatest Saint ever. I think Ricky's number 2 for me. Willie Rofe is 3. If you want to go Willie 2, Ricky 3, that's your prerogative. Could go either way with it. But I guess I was going on the assumption, Mr. Eric, that we all agree that Drew Brees is the greatest Saint ever.
I don't know where else the argument could be.
I don't know where it would be. Reps, Drew Brees available, by the way, for a touch over $60 in those rep helmets. Very nice. Thanks, boy, says Michael. You're welcome, Michael. You're thanking us now, but if you get the 9 golden tickets, you'll really be thanking us, right? Then you'll really be thanking us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, you think what, the Patriots, Tom Brady, I'd argue the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, the Dolphins, Dan Marino, and then the Saints, Drew Brees.
Yeah.
Not really a debate as the best player in that franchise's history.
Yeah, I was just saying,
those are no-brainers.
There's some franchises where it's a little bit harder to kind of, there's an open debate.
Yeah.
New Orleans, it's...
Like for example, Packers, I would go Rodgers, but if you want to go Favre, Bart Starr, discussion.
The case is there.
Yeah. Lions, Barry Sanders in the can't miss in the silver and gold.
Case closed.
I would say case closed, but some might argue Megatron. Again, Vikings, Randy Moss for me, but you could argue Peterson, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I would argue, Broncos, it's Elway, but if you want to go based on 1 year, Peyton Manning. But the Saints, I think Drew Brees is pretty obvious in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty unanimous for Breezy.
I think the rest of that Mount Rushmore, though, is definitely personal opinion.
Yeah.
Because I think that top 3, I think a guy like Cam Jordan would be up there.
He's probably number 4 for me, actually.
Maybe again, Willie Rofe, Alvin Kamara, guys like that.
Yeah. So I based it on position. I know Kamara's a great player. Don't get me wrong. He's a great player. But, Willie Rofe is considered a top 10 lineman ever.
Yeah, he'd be
Ricky
number
Jackson
2 for
considered a top 10 linebacker ever.
Yeah.
I don't think Kamara's a top 10 running back ever. So I would not put him ahead of those guys personally.
Yeah.
But if you're a fantasy football player, that's up to you. PPR points, right?
Yeah.
It is all a matter of personal preference in memorabilia, as well as players you like. It's all personal preference.
Damn right.
Now, I'll say this, though. There's some players that defy personal preference. And that'd be a guy like that, for example, is Patrick Mahomes. If you love Patrick Mahomes, you want this helmet, obviously, because you love Patrick Mahomes, right? He's the best quarterback of this generation, maybe the best quarterback to ever play the game. If you don't like Patrick Mahomes, you can sell that helmet for over $2,000. And you mark my words, guys. I've been working in this industry for 5 years, Rob. Mahomes is authentic. Used to be a touch over $1,000 in retail value. Now it's over $2,000. It's more than doubled. What's it going to be in 5-10 years? This will be a helmet easily over $3,000 soon. So it's only what? $132 in the single, $264 in the double, $528 in the quad. You win this helmet, you hate this player, you can sell this for a lot of money. But wait, hold. That's if you need money right away. Patrick Mahomes is the prime example, Rob. If you got a lot of funds in your account, if you're not worried about paying the bills, you're not worried about, more break room funds, you absolutely do not sell this helmet.
I agree.
You keep it, even if you hate Mahomes. Because in 5 years, in 10 years, Rob, this industry is getting crazy. The values are going up, not down. This will go up, and up in value, Mahomes. He alone is raising his autograph price every single year. Every single year, what he charges for an autograph goes up, literally sometimes multiple times in a year.
Yeah.
So if you win this Mahomes helmet and you want to sell it for $2,000, $2,500, $2,600, no, wait. Yeah. It'll be worth more in 5-10 years. This is the prime example of currency. Mm-hmm. If it's not your cup of tea, there's a lot of people in Kansas City that will pay for this thing. I was at the Messi game last week. They put Mahomes on the Jumbotron. A lot of cheers, of course. He was there.
I'd hope so.
Tweeted out the goat emojis after the game. Goat emojis, one goat to another. Patty and Messi.
He's definitely a guy that's deserving of those emojis.
So that quad is 2 to go. By the way, we're only at 19 to go in the boxes, 12 headliners, and 10 are photoed. Which, by the way, Rob, that means there's a greater than a 50% chance that you get one of these names in the next box that comes out. And we still got how many speed flexes?
A lot.
One in Moss, maybe the best receiver ever, maybe second best ever. NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith on a speed flex. Jordan Love speed flex. Christian McCaffrey with the million inscriptions on a speed flex. Steve Young on a speed flex. And again, this Mahomes helmet, believe it or not, just an authentic, worth more than all the flexes. So value-wise, Rob, there's 6 speed flexes in here in the 19 boxes, which is what, a 1 in 3 chance? And actually, we have what? I think, is it 4 left for the silver and gold entries? 1, 2, 3, 4 left. You get 9 tickets. That's better than any speed flex you can get.
Yeah, definitely.
So silver and gold is a hashtag no brainer. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it.
Definitely looking to close out that quad. That's again was starting to get red hot, and then it's kind of been sitting there at 2 for a while. That's definitely going to go. Not a matter of if, but when. Speaking of, actually, this one's slowly been climbing common throughout the night. We're 1 to go on that jersey.
In the
single.
jersey, yeah, $31 a spot. I think that's what makes our break room stand out, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
We cater to everybody. Like, if you watch the memorabilia industry, there are some places that will have Speedflex helmets only.
Yeah.
Some places will only have minis and jerseys only. I call it the, high-end expensive breaks and the lower risk breaks. We got a combo of both. We don't look out for just, big level players only, or little level players only, or medium level players. People with less money to spend that still enjoy the hobby, only $31 a spot on the jerseys.
Yeah.
People with the medium level of money, 63 in the reps, look the same as Authentics.
Yeah.
The big dogs that want the best stuff, 132 in the single for silver and gold, or 528 in the quad. Get the biggest and best names like Mahomes. Get the 9 golden tickets. Those are possibilities in that silver and gold break. So we do not discriminate. We got you guys all covered here in the break room.
Yeah.
So let us know.
Yeah. And again, dude, I'm a huge advocate. I have a few reps for myself at home. Again, the display is absolutely beautiful. It's so funny that Matt Cooley mentioned an Anquan Bolden earlier. I actually have a rivalry replica of Anquan Bolden.
Weren't you gifted that in the break room by a customer, I think?
Maybe. I was actually, yeah.
Nice.
Shout out David Griffin, man. He's an absolute stud.
DG.
Again, but it's probably my favorite helmet that I have as a part of my personal collection. Not because it's the highest price or it's the most value, but it's the most beautiful to display. And again, all due respect to Anquan Bolden, a Hall of very good player, he doesn't match up to any, and I mean any of the photo headliners that we got in that superstar replica. So that is one that I'm definitely looking for you guys to get into. Just taking a look at it, for example, if you want to get in that quad, comment for 252. An obvious one to me to go after, that AFC North. Terry Bradshaw, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, and Derrick Henry.
How about the AFC West, Tomlinson and Terrell Davis? I'm looking at it right there.
Terrell Davis right
How
there
about
as well.
Cowboy fans, Troy Aikman and Deion Sanders?
On that amp as well.
We got a Chief fan in the house. Kelly says, you know what, Common? You can talk about value all you want. But I'm a Chiefs fan. I want Mahomes now. Put in the quad at 1 to go. And the jersey break is sold out. Thank you, guys.
Way to go.
Best customers in the business here in the break room. You guys are the rock stars that make this break room hum. Make it hum, make it go. Jersey single coming up. Single and ready to mingle in the jerseys.
Yeah, Justin Sharon. Thank you for putting the phonetic pronunciation there. Close that out. New guy.
Sharon!
Way to go.
Drop me a box number. Sharon! Let us know.
Thank you, Justin.
Hit us with that box number.
Fully expect that quad to be sold out when this is done.
Amen. 15 from Den. Thank you, Den. We'll get 15 off the board for the jerseys. Speaking of Patrick Mahomes, talk about some foreshadowing, Rob. 15, right?
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. Now, him being a hidden gem in the jerseys,
doubt it.
Highly unlikely.
I doubt it.
Us closing the quad in the silver and gold, highly likely. Richie Richie Giannosca just closed that out.
Not Rich Gannon, RG, Richie Giannosca.
The better Rich G.
Yeah, not RG3, Richie Giannosca, just to clarify.
I'll grab you that box.
Richie's not getting injured. He's out here dominating, right? 15 coming up for the jersey. We'll go 8 clicks on the way for our spots, and then we'll rock and roll with that quad in the silver and gold.
Yeah, you know what I heard is better than getting blasted in a Super Bowl? Having a blast here in the quad.
I agree with that. I agree. All right, Justin in the NFC North. How did you say it? You had it earlier on the spot.
What, Justin?
His last name.
Sharon.
Justin Sharon. NFC North, NFC South. Dennis McKeon, NFC East. Richard Moza, moseying over to the NFC West. Al Gona, AFC North. Benjamin Schmidt, AFC South. Justin Sharon, AFC East. And Arthur Wong in the AFC West. 15. You got it, Robert? You got it. Okay, perfect. And that's the jerseys. Yep. Yes, sir. And then that quad is coming up next in silver and gold. And guys, I encourage you guys to get the next set of breaks. We are a little bit open right now, 6s, 7s, and 8s, but definitely keep that train going to keep the show moving. And we'll do that silver and gold chase wheel spin at 9 p.m., Rob.
Absolutely. All ready for you?
Oh, here we go. This is a guy that there might have been 1 or 2 plays, but I don't buy this thing. I love this guy, and personally, I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss this guy. I'm going to miss him.
Oh.
Twice. Had the game-winning touchdown versus the Packers. 1,000-plus yard guy. Chicago receiver headed to another cold city in Buffalo.
How about this?
DJ Moore for Justin. J-Money. Sharon. DJ Moore. Buffalo Bill custom jersey. Beckett QR code. Very nice. Justin.
Welcome to the break room, dude. Awesome stuff. It's just, I'm sure this is his first win. What a moment, man. I always love to see people that get photoed headliners. Maybe Justin's a Bears/Panthers/Bills fan. But regardless, man, DJ Moore, a guy that's been a part of now 2 pretty big trades in recent memory, of course. The famous trade that led to Caleb Williams and then also Bryce Young as well for the Carolina Panthers. I'd still say that it's leaning a little bit more in the Bears' favor, but hey, Bryce Young looked great in his first playoff appearance, really helping turn around the Panthers franchise as well. So that's really cool, man.
Did Justin give us his team?
No, not that I saw.
Well, what's your favorite team, Justin? We love to get to know the new guys, their favorite team, who they cheer for, who makes them excited, and who breaks their heart, right?
Oh, look at that. Yeah, Revis Island was my first win. Nice.
Oh, man, you're cooking, brother.
Yeah.
Very nice. Not Regis. Regis Philbin. Revis Island. Revis.
I don't know if that's an island you want to visit.
Regis! I love Regis. He was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. What's your squad there, my man? What is your squad? DJ Moore, Buffalo Bill jersey. Now, I love Caleb Williams. And I really do. I think Caleb Williams will be, in my opinion, a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah.
But I think the second best quarterback in the NFL is Josh Allen. So DJ Moore, kind of weird saying this, upgraded his quarterback by going to Buffalo.
Well, for the
Buffalo also doesn't ever, Khalil Shakir is good, but I think he'll be number 1 on DJ Moore for me in Buffalo.
He's in the locker, by the way.
He's in the locker. Khalil Shakir, 3 tickets.
Yeah. I was just you took the thought right out of my brain, dude. I think that since Stephon Diggs was an all-pro type of wide receiver, this is the guy that Josh Allen has been looking for. Again, DJ Moore maybe still not at the peak of his powers, but you play alongside Josh Allen, your job becomes a lot easier.
100%.
Uh-oh.
Wisconsin native, so Packers all the way. Oh, boy. Respect. Jordan loves speed flex. I mean, that's silver and gold. Is he in this break? I don't see him in the silver and gold. So Jay loves speed flex in the silver and gold break for a Wisconsin guy.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of the silver and gold, we got the quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We got Dan, Jill, Reggie, Jason, Kelly, and Richie. And Jill was wasting no time. She likes the even numbers. Feeling even Steven here. 4, 10, 12, and 26. Thank you, Jill. Silver and gold coming up. 4, 12.
10 as well, right?
Yeah, 4, 10, 12, and 26. The messy number. Messy! Let's get messy with some memorabilia, some heat coming up in the silver and gold. Giannis, Miami Heat member. Big deal, man.
I got you.
Big deal on Giannis.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit upset because I love Giannis and I could just watch him next door in Milwaukee, and I can't do that anymore, Rob. So personally, I'm a little bit upset about the trade for selfish reasons.
I'm sure our guy, Justin, being a Wisconsin native, is also upset about that, too.
I bet. I'd be upset.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to see him in person in the 21 finals.
You saw him in the finals?
In the finals, yeah, in a peak memory. So, yeah, I've never...
What game did you go to?
I went to game 3.
Okay.
So after Phoenix took a 2-0 lead, I saw them when they came back.
Turn around.
Yeah.
I saw him drop
Reverse sweep.
46 points on the Bulls in Chicago.
Oh, dude,
He's a beast.
too bad he couldn't go to a different conference.
Right. Dan, all the way down to Richie. We'll go 8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Jill's a speed demon. She wastes no time, Reggie, with those box calls.
Damn right.
She don't mess around.
By the way, speaking of the basketball team in Chicago, they are back on the clock.
Okay. Get our second pick in the draft. Reggie Hammond in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kelly Hansen. Joe Labovitz, NFC East. Richie Gianasca, NFC West. Dan Job at AFC North. Reggie Hammond, AFC South. Jason Mueller, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. I know we talk about the golden tickets. We talk about the speed flexes. Let's be real right now. Jason can land Marino and Mahomes in the same break. And that is, I don't care what it's on. A Patrick Mahomes and a Dan Marino. That is some good stuff.
That's some heavy heat.
Silver. We have another entry coming up. It's a silver entry. Those are coming with the rep helmets. Silver entry. What do we got here?
Hi ho, silver.
We have a gentleman that I think, had he not gotten hurt in college, we could be talking about Canton. This is how talented this guy is. Still had several 1,000-yard seasons. Still had several Pro Bowls. But those that watch college football...
Can I guess who it is?
Yeah, of course you can guess.
Is it going to a guy in the AFC East?
No, it's not actually.
Really?
Well, actually, so you might be guessing the right player on a different team.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so is it Mr. McGahee?
It is McGahee.
Let's go.
Miami Hurricane injury, often on a Bills helmet.
Oh, that's what I thought.
This time on a Raven.
Damn.
Willis McGahee Raven helmet. So Dan Jobbick, King of the North. King of the North. Another entry, Dan, for the 9 tickets, and you get yourself Willis McGahee.
Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, very rare. Do we get
on the Ravens?
On the Ravens, yeah.
See, I was like, at first I was like, no, you're wrong. Then I was like, I think you're actually sort of right. You're on the right track. You just got the wrong division.
It's all right. I got a half a gold star.
Half a point for Rob.
Yeah, but I agree with you 1,000%. I think he definitely was on track to a Hall of Fame career.
So nice job, Dan. In that era, we had a lot of good Miami running backs. We had earlier tonight, we pulled Edgerrin James. We've had Clinton Portis in the break room. Frank Gore, all those running backs within a 10-year span of playing together at Miami. I believe a couple of them might have even coincided briefly, but all those guys, in that era in the Miami backfield in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Iconic. Now, they had some great running backs back then. The U. Had some great defensive players too. Ed Reed, Philip Buchanan, Ray Lewis. So many great players. Vince Wilfork, I think, big guy up front as well. So I had a little bit of everything for the U back in that era.
Well, typically anybody that comes out of the U is going to probably, if you're a top-related pick, I mean, they've, one of, if not the biggest football powerhouse out of college.
Yeah. Well, you're hoping for the quarterback this year for you, right? High hopes? No, maybe not as high hopes. We'll see.
On to the next break.
Okay, all right. Well, I know where you land on that one. So
I just know I'm looking for Jeremiah Love to somehow.
Okay.
That's who I'm high on.
Okay, respect.
Yeah. Out of that 4 running back room we got out in the desert, don't know how he's going to fit in, but I guess we'll see.
I think he'll be the guy that gets the most carries for me, Rob.
He better be.
Given how high they drafted him, he'll be running back 1.
I don't want to see Tyler Algier at all touch the football field this year, respectfully.
I think Tyler Algier could, not a good football player, but a lot of people feel that way about him, not because he's bad, but because he took carries from Bijan in Atlanta, not looking to take carries from Love in Arizona. It's kind of sometimes being that number 2, number 3 guy is not as popular.
No.
Unless you're the quarterback, then it's different, right? Everybody loves the backup quarterback. All right, this is feeling kind of hefty, Rob.
All right.
Hefty.
Oh,
here we go. Here we go. We were talking about injuries with McGahee earlier. Part of being the greatest at what you do, as far as the cumulative career, you got to be really good, but you got to be lucky and you got to be healthy. The king of football longevity, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. How about them Cowboys, Jill Lobovitz?
Let's go.
Diehard Cowboy fan, snagging Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy MVP, the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex, Jill Lobovitz.
Does it get much better than that here at UA? We want to make your dreams come true. Getting one of probably her favorite player on her favorite team. Love my man Emmitt.
There you go.
Damn right. That's awesome. Shout out to you, Jill.
She was just talking about Emmitt earlier, Dancing with the Stars superstar Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
Did he win or was it runner-up? I think he won. Or was it runner-up?
I think he won.
He won, Emmitt Smith,
I'm pretty
Dancing
sure
with the
he
Star?
won. Yeah.
Jill's favorite all-time player. How about that?
And now he can dance his way right into Jill's living room.
A round of applause for Jill. Jill gets the 9 golden tickets, by the way. She can use 5 to snag Emmitt Smith in the locker right now.
Yeah.
So...
And no,
he did win. Thank you, Jill.
No silver or gold, right? On that.
No silver or gold.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to sure.
But very, very cool.
Yeah,
he was hands down the best that season. There you go.
So we got
I believe it.
We got a new member in the Windy City, Dalen Swain out of Texas.
No relation to Michael Swain, right? But Dalen Swain.
I mean, same spelling.
There you go.
So we don't know.
Well, hook 'em horns, hopefully, for the shot.
Hook 'em.
All right, third box coming up. Third box coming up here as we are absolutely cooking in the silver and gold. We got headliner ratios for days, Rob Hill.
For days and days,
for
baby.
Days. All right. What do we got here? Oh, it's your buddy, Rob.
My buddy.
It's your buddy, one of Rob's good friends.
I have a buddy.
A guy you know that I don't. It's the Danimal, Dan Hampton. With the Danimal inscription.
How about
one
that?
of the best looking signatures in memorabilia history. 4-time Pro Bowler. Member of the 85 Bears defense. Best defense ever. Pro Football Hall of Famer for Chicago. College Football Hall of Famer Woo Pig Sooie with the Razorbacks. Hall of Fame of best looking signatures. Lot of room, big signature. The Danimal, Dan Hampton, authentic. So it's got no entries, but a beautiful lid there for Reggie Hammond.
Awesome stuff there, man. Yeah, like you said, a guy who literally had a larger-than-life personality when he was on air with Chim and I many, many months ago. He's an awesome guy, man. The only thing that had me troubled about him was his fingers going in every opposite direction. But like he was playing like Russian roulette with his fingers. But that's from being in the trenches for so many years, man. Yeah, no, it was.
I got to go back and watch that.
Well, he was doing a couple of breaks with Chim and I on air, and I gave him the box cutter because originally he wanted to just take it and
we
open
don't want
it
to have
up
any
himself.
injuries here at UA.
Well, I was like, I don't know how you're going to open this up, Dan, when your fingers can't even all go on the box at the same time. But like I said, a great personality and an even better football player. So
awesome.
Yeah, college and pro football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Woo Pig Sooie, Razorback, Dan Hampton.
A lot of good news. How about that? Let's go. Back to sole possession of first.
White Sox, let's go!
Yep.
Go White Sox!
Yes, sir.
Love me the White Sox.
Yeah, man. Back on track. Same with our guy, Daddy Dan Jovic, spotting the single and double of this series.
Keep it going.
Keep it going, man.
Keep it going, man.
6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double.
Let's get those done. We get those done by 9 o'clock. You guys are in the Chase Wheel Spin. If not, 9 o'clock, Chase Wheel Spin.
Yep.
But those are 6 to go. We'll be on to at least 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock. Those will definitely break this show. I only say maybe 10 o'clock because Rob and I, as you've noticed in the past, have been here till 2 in the morning. But now we have the 10:30 show on Tuesdays. That is at 10:30 tonight. So can't go past 10 o'clock because we got that late show behind us.
But if you do want to do a 91-box night, you can do that with Common and I, and then Robbie and Hayden.
Well, you can do a 91-box night next Tuesday, which means you got to get started early and often, right? We can do 91 boxes in 4 hours, Rob. We had a show, I think it was a Wednesday afternoon show with Rip and I.
Yep.
We did, I think, 32 boxes in 2 hours. So we can do, I mean, we got to be really quick, but I could see 91 in 4 hours.
The Ronnie and Jason.
The little mano a mano.
One-on-one.
Yeah, that was quite a showdown. 4 in the quad, done like that, Rob. I won't take credit for it. I didn't have to do much selling. They did it for us. Here's the gold. We got a gold. Another entry plus $50.
Let's do it.
Another entry plus $50. We got ourselves a guy. So I've actually met many athletes in my experience, you know, primarily as a sports broadcaster. I worked at local TV before this, a little bit through Memorabilia as well. Obviously, you know, played sports all my life, did officiating as well. But most of my career was in sports media. I've met many athletes in my career, Rob. This is hands down the nicest human being I've ever met. Okay. And maybe the best stories he's ever had. It takes a lot for a Bears fan like myself to respect a Packer player. But this dude right here, nothing but class. Dave Robinson, number 89, Hall of Fame 2013, Super Bowl champion ×2 with Green Bay, coached by Vince Lombardi. Fun fact about him in college, Rob, he played at Penn State, where his defensive coordinator at the time, Joe Paterno, before he was the head coach at Penn State.
How about that?
So you know the SIG Club, how awesome the Signature Club Rewards program is at UA, right? The inaugural year of the SIG Club, the GOAT prize was a trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We gave the customers $500 in travel expenses, a free ticket to the Hall of Fame, discounts to buy items, free signatures of Dave Robinson from I think minis, cards, everything. And that was the GOAT prize, right?
That's sick.
Now we have too many GOATs, like 200 plus, so we can't make a trip for everybody. But Dave Robinson gave the tour of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The guy let me try on his Hall of Fame rings, his Super Bowl rings. I have pictures with Dave Robinson's Hall of Fame and Super Bowl rings on my Instagram.
Dude, that's sick.
Another fun fact about him, he's from New Jersey. Bob Boulay from New Jersey. Bob Boulay was there at the Hall of Fame because he was a GOAT guy. And Dave Robinson found out Bob's from New Jersey. Dave asked Bob for a picture, not Bob asking Dave for a picture. So there's a picture together of Dave Robinson and Bob Boulay given out by Dave Robinson himself.
Talk about a small world, man. That's awesome.
Now, you want to hear another fun Dave Robinson fact? I'll go for days because this dude, he would not stop talking. You know, older guy. Grandpa in his 80s kept on talking. I asked him, Dave, what is your favorite memory in football history? I would have thought he played in that Ice Bowl game, of course. Yeah. Coached by Lombardi, won 2 Super Bowls. You know what his favorite moment ever was, though, actually? Nothing to do with any of that. Okay. He said his favorite moment ever in football history, tackling Jim Brown. That's what he said. His number one memory in football
I can understand
is
that.
Tackling Jim Brown.
I'm amazed he caught up to him.
Right? So Dave Robinson, got a Bear, got a Packer. Reggie Hammond, congrats on Dave Robinson. So there you go.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Great stories. Great hit for Reggie. And a guy that, how long ago was that? Do you know if Dave's still with us? I'm not sure.
As far as I know, I gotta look. You know, we can double check.
We might have to work some things around if Dave is still up to it. If he still has the a young spirit, maybe we can get Dave in here.
Yeah, so he actually is living, last I checked, in the Ohio area. Okay. So he actually lives really close to the Canton Hall of Fame, which is why we got the hookup for him to be the tour guide. 85 right now. Wow. Just had a birthday recently. Still alive. 3-time NFL champion, 2-time Super Bowl champion, no doubt about it. Another fun fact is that he said that back in his era, they would not draft guys in the first round if they were black because they assumed that they were not as smart. They assumed they wouldn't be able to adapt to NFL playbooks. He said he only got drafted in the first round because he went to Penn State. Also, a lot of guys couldn't afford a big level college. But he said that the big schools, the blue bloods, you have to go to a big school like Penn State as a black player to have any chance to be drafted in the NFL. That's what he said. So Dave Robinson firsthand.
Yeah. Again, really a pioneer, especially on the defensive side of the ball. So, again, that's awesome. And, again, a really cool part about being here at UA as well. I'm sure many people out there are not aware of Dave Robinson's prowess, especially the storytelling from you.
You should know.
It's a history lesson.
Yeah, 100%.
Something cool about finding stuff out about, guys here at UA. My best example of that, I go like a guy like Joe DeLamalore.
Joey D. Legend.
One of the first guys I truthfully never heard of, but I got to know quite a bit from my opening and, talking about it on air.
Man,
so.
I'm a sports nerd. You guys that watch the show know that, Rob. You know that?
Yes, sir.
I'm a humbly brag. 2-time reigning champion of Ultimate Autographs Trivia. I'm looking for my 3-peat this year, Rob. I'm coming for you guys. The competition in the past has been Dom,
we'll see about
Luke,
that.
and Colin. But I know you know your stuff,
We'll
Rob.
see about that, yeah.
But they throw in, there were some soccer questions, some hockey questions, and that's when I won with the soccer stuff, me. But anyway, I'm a sports nerd. I know a lot about sports. I pride myself in knowing about sports. But it's one of those things where you don't know as much as you think you know. I realized that very quickly at UA. I got a chance to learn more about some of these all-time great players from different eras, Rob. If my sports knowledge was here, like when I first started, it's probably up here. I'm not trying to brag. It's just like I'm literally getting to know all the players we pull here.
Yeah.
You can probably, second that as well. Just your knowledge of the history of sports, especially football in this break room, goes way up when you pull these names.
No doubt about it. And again, people that have tuned in with us religiously, I'm sure they can attest to that as well.
Yeah.
And for sure, my NFL knowledge was not anywhere near peak, but I can promise you, being here for now 9+ months, it's definitely something that's helped me a lot too. So.
Amen. All right, so we'll do the wheel spin at 9 o'clock. Let's look at that series right now, Rob, where we sit currently. So we got 11 headliners in 15 boxes. Wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? There's 11 headliners in 15 boxes, Rob.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Let me say that again. There's 11 headliners in 15 boxes. These are all full-size helmets, authentics or reps. Most of them authentic. So all the photoed headliners are authentics. Randy Moss, Speedflex. Barry Sanders, authentic. Jordan Love, Speedflex. Bo Nix, authentic. Patrick Mahomes, worth over $2,000, authentic. Christian McCaffrey, Speedflex with a bunch of inscriptions. That's north of 1,000 easily for CMC. Steve Young, Speedflex. Dak Prescott, Bicentennial, authentic. Dan Marino, Greatest Dolphin, authentic. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed authentic headliners in 15 boxes. Of those 9, 1 in Moss, 2 in Love, 3 in McCaffrey, 4 in Steve Young. 4 Speedflexes. Again, Mahomes is better than a Speedflex. 4 of them are Speedflexes and 1 is Mahomes. It's crazy, says Joe. I agree. Get in. And the other 4 boxes that are not going to be headliners, Rob, they will likely have entries for the 9 tickets. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 more entries left. There's going to be a couple that aren't entries, and the others will be entries.
Yeah.
So 2 entries left for the 9-ticket golden prize top spot draw at the end of the series.
And I would argue, dude, that in terms of the headliners, I would say in this series, out of, again, it's all personal preference, but in terms of value, in terms of aesthetics, I would say that the best ones that could be remaining are still remaining.
Yeah, I would say the only one that I would consider a top 5 helmet in the series maybe is Emmitt Smith. But if we were ranking these top helmets, I would say, again, subjective like you said, but combining player name, autograph value, objectively as a whole, Mahomes is number 1, hands down.
Yeah.
Given the rarity of the item and all the inscriptions, I would say for me, McCaffrey's the second best helmet of the series. I would say the Randy Moss Retro's number 3. And then you can argue maybe the Emmett was 4. Maybe it's Steve Young. Maybe it's Jordan Love. But I would say 5 of the top 6 are still left. Then after that, I'd say Marino and Barry Sanders. I mean, that's what? 7 of the top 8 in Dak in here as well. I would argue that 9 of the top 10 headliners are gone or are still available. Maybe 10 of the top 1 with Bo Nix. You know, I mean, actually, looking at this graphic, we've only pulled Urlacher, which I'll tell you what, subjectively, I love Urlacher. I'm a Bears fan. That is the worst name on the graphic. Brian Urlacher. Again, subjectively. So we've pulled only that. I think the only other one we pulled was Emmitt Smith, I believe, right? Everything else on this graphic is still somehow left, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
And the double ups are crazy. We got Bo Nix and Mahomes in the AFC West. We got Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, NFC North, Jordan Love, NFC North. We got secondary headliner Isaac Bruce. That will pair with Steve Young. Assuming Wes Welker is Patriots, it pairs with Dan Marino. If it happens to be Broncos, pairs with Mahomes and Bo Nix regardless. So the ratios in here are spectacular. Like it's in your advantage, guys. The ratios are in your advantage. I think when the series started, I believe it was like 18 headliners in 30. Maybe it was 15 in 30. It's now 11 and 15. Like it's better and better every time we look.
Yeah, and it sounds like the more that we talk about it, the more it's moving here. Richie and Eric combining for 3 total spots.
Okay, 3 to go. All right, here's what we'll do. I want to be generous to our customers because you guys are good to us. We'll be good to you. It's 9:02. If we get that double knocked off by 9:05, I'll throw you guys in the wheel spin. If not, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:05, Rob.
Sounds good.
And technically, for those wondering, the wheel spin should close at 9. Like, you should not be in the wheel spin right now. You should have no chance to be in it, but we're nice to you guys, right? But get it done by 9:05. I don't want it to be 9:06 because then I'm in a tricky spot. So just get it done by 9:05. We'll throw you in the wheel spin. Otherwise, we'll still break that. Obviously, 3 spots to go, Rob. But if we don't get it done by 9:05, you just won't be in the wheel spin. Really good show, part of a really good day. Good to be in the break room here, guys. Hopefully, you guys are having as much fun as Rob and I are.
Yeah, no, it's been a great show, but again, you know, we never settle, just like you guys never settle at home. Again, Common and I are very known for closing out quite a lot of series. Again, we've already done that, you know, for the minis so far tonight. But I genuinely think before Robbie and Hayden come in, if we really start to pick up fire, the ratios continue to get better and better with every passing break, I think we could definitely close out this.
The last 15 boxes. I mean, again, those could go in an hour easily. I know it says 15, but the double's going to get us down to 13. The single will get us down to 12. And then we knock out a quad real quick. Just like that, we're down to 7. Or 8, excuse me. So this could very well go in this show. And again, there's so much good stuff left. There's 11 headliners left. We can't pull 11 headliners in a double or a single, Rob. Yeah. So my advice to you guys is fill out the double and the single, but get your spots in the quad now. Get your spots in the next double when it fills up. Because, again, we cannot pull all these names in the next break, Rob. And these 11 headliners are great, but I think of it as tier 1 headliners, the ones that you truly, really want. Like Patrick Mahomes, tier 1 headliner, no doubt. McCaffrey with all the inscriptions, tier 1 headliner. Randy Moss, tier 1 headliner. Well, guess what? In that double box break, it is physically impossible that we pull the Moss, the Mahomes, and the McCaffrey. It's 2 boxes, Rob. We can't pull 3 helmets in 2 boxes. So my advice is don't wait to see what comes out in the double. Get in the single. Get in the quad.
Definitely.
There will be big names left no matter what. It is 9:05, Rob.
Uh-oh.
And that double did not fill. So we will do the chase wheel spin.
It's all ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
But that double will definitely go. It's now 2 to go. That will definitely go in this show for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping we do a bunch more, Rob. Like you said, getting all 15 boxes done is possible. But if you guys want to guarantee, as Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it.
Guarantee.
That double will definitely fill 2 to go.
Yep, 2 to go.
And it is 9:06 now, a solid minute after. So we are running the wheel spin, guys. Chase wheel spin is closed. Top name after 8 clicks gets some bonus store credit courtesy of the wheel spin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It's Dan Jobbitt. What's up, Dan? If you're watching, sir, which I know Dan usually is, but if he happens to not be watching, no problem. We'll start on 1. But if you are watching, Dan, you want to pick a number to start on, let us know, brother.
Daddy Dan.
Daddy Dan, Jobbitt getting the job done.
Well, he better be watching, man, because he's got a spot in that double and potential single that could be coming up soon.
Yeah, so if he's in the breaks, he's probably watching. So I'll give him a solid minute if he is in here. 13 says Dan, lucky 13.
How about a solid second?
All right. All right, 13. Good luck, sir. All right, middle of the pack, a little bit better than the middle. 55 bucks in store credit. Dan, headed your way, my man.
The double nickel.
Double nickel like Michael Jordan on the Knicks when he came back as number 45.
Lance Briggs' number.
Lance Briggs also been here in
go.
the studio, 55. So nicely done. My favorite number 55 might not be Lance Briggs, though. You know who I love as 55? Dikembe Mutombo.
Oh.
Iconic
The
55.
late great actually pulled a basketball of his this weekend.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you do the finger wave? No. Not in here, Dikembe Mutombo.
No. Yeah, between actually twice. Crazy enough in this past week.
Was it in Around the World?
He was in the Around the World as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good filler hit. Basketball Hall of Famer.
Oh man, that was
Pretty good. That series, I think, like we can say it now. That series a little bit underrated. Should have sold out quicker, in my opinion. That was a fire series. We're done in the double. Done in the double. Thank you guys. And someone got in the quad. Who got in the quad, Rob? That is good thinking ahead.
Take a look here. Oh, Reggie.
Reggie Hammond was on fire tonight.
Yeah, way to go, Reg.
What's up, Reg?
Awesome job, dude.
All right, silver and gold double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the silver and the gold.
It's gonna be the 4th one.
Thank you, sir. We got 3 and 27 from Miss Labovitz. Thank you, Jill. We'll get those numbers off the ticker. 3 and 27. I do not want this to be the last break in this show, guys. Like I said, we'll go to about 10 o'clock if we're busy. If we're not busy, about 9:30, because we got a 10:30 show with Robbie and Hayden. That single, 6 to go. The quad is 7 to go. The next double is going to be reloaded. I encourage you guys to keep buying break spots. Let's keep breaking with Rob and I. If you guys don't buy the break spots, though, this could be the last break of the 6 p.m. show. Jill's always getting those calls quickly. So Jill, Dan, Richie, Eric, Jim, and Reggie. Good luck, folks. 8 times on the way here in the silver and the gold. Big day in the break room, guys, from the best customers in the business. All right, Richie Gianasca, Richie G, NFC North. Eric Zaffron, NFC South. Reggie Hammond in the NFC East. Reggie Hammond in the NFC West. Dan Jobbitt, one of the AFC North last time. Jill Labovitz, AFC South. Jim Stasic, AFC East. Eric Zaffron, Big Z, looking for Mahomes in the AFC West. Oh, this one's heavy. What is that? 27 is a heavy one, Rob.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Both of them,
Where's Bofa at? Where's Bofa been at, man? Ryan and Andreessen, where you at, brother? 3 coming up first in the silver and gold. I think this one also might be that heavy. 27 is definitely heavy. Let's see. Because I was like, this one I'm not sure, Rob, if it's that heavy as, the S word as we use in the break room. Yes, I'm correct. This one isn't the S word. It's the A word, the authentic. A bicentennial, though. My quarterback, Dak Prescott. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Number 4, who was number 3 in football in passing yards last season on the UA fantasy team. You know me, I'm a Dak defender, Rob. An awesome, awesome lid. Guess who? Reggie with the closer magic snags the Dak Prescott authentic.
What a return to the room tonight for Reg.
Reggie, you are on fire tonight, says Jill. Thank you, Jill, says Reggie. Yes, indeed. Reggie with Dak Prescott. My goodness. The Dak attack in the break room, Rob. Dak attack.
One of the, one of the most underappreciated, underrated quarterbacks in the league. When he's been healthy each of the last 3 seasons, he's led the league in completions. Like you just mentioned, a guy I think that's going to shatter all Cowboys quarterback franchise records.
He already has almost all of them.
Yeah.
I think he already has the yards, and he's only a few off the touchdowns from Romo, actually. Who's got the touchdown lead right now.
Oh, he's going to shatter it, yeah.
So he's going to have the most, pretty much every record probably by the end of this year, Rob. And then you said he keeps playing. Go have him by a mile, Dak Prescott.
Again, the only thing that he can't do, and you like to say this a lot when it comes to quarterbacks and offensive players, can't play defense.
Should they put him on both sides? Now, I have heard stuff. Obviously, offseason moves, gelling with the team is not always a fit. But I've heard the Cowboys supposedly gotten some good pieces in the in the NFL draft, in the offseason, new defensive coordinator. So they say the defense is better this year.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put them in the playoffs. The Dallas Cowboys playoff team this year with Dak Prescott leading the offense.
I have them winning the division, so
there you go. Very possible.
Could not agree with you more.
Yeah, I think Dallas and Philly's going to be a pretty contested race in the NFC East.
Don't sleep on those Giants.
Oh, I know. You guys are all... I think the Giants, for me, probably a couple years away. I think they'll get there. For this year, I'm still going to stick with Dallas and Philly at the top. All right, second box. I was right. It was heavy. It was heavy. By the way, all night long, there have been positive vibes in the chat all night long. You guys are incredible people. Even when you lose, like, for example, Jill was in the break. She didn't win. Says congrats to Reggie. That's what I'm talking about, good vibes. You know what we're feeling tonight? We're feeling the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Jordan Love. It's not Mufasa. It's not Simba. It's Jordan Love, the king of the Packers quarterback room right now. J Hart 10, a beautiful, beautiful signature. Richie Gianasca, NFC North, Jordan Love. All right, we can clear off some room in the table, Rob. We can move the Brady because it wasn't in the show, and the Amon-Ra as well. Now let's keep it to this show for the table of stuff that's been pulled. Nice, Richie says, Reggie, absolutely. Let's go, says Richie G. That a boy, Richie. Very, very nice on Jordan Love.
Very, very cool.
I mean, the ratios were kind of crazy, Rob. We knew these were coming, right?
They were due.
We knew they were coming. Congrats, Ricky, says Jill. Congrats indeed to Richie.
But again, this is why you get in them when the headliners are with them.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why you take advantage, guys.
Take advantage while the ratios are good.
Ratios are still great.
They're still great. I mean, it was 11 and 15. It's now 9 and 13, Rob. Still really good. Congrats, fellas, from Dan again. Keeping it classy in the break room. Keep it classy, San Diego. No, UA. Keep it classy, UA, right?
Yep.
And Jordan Love. All right, 9:15. Let's keep the show going, guys. If orders start coming in, we'll go till about 10 o'clock because we got the 10:30 guys tonight. If orders don't start coming in, for example, Rob, if we get pretty much nothing next 15 minutes, we'll hop off at 9:30.
Sounds good.
But like Rob and I both said, Jill said this in the chat as well, headliner ratios are crazy.
Yeah.
Dak, great hit. Love, great hit. What did we say, Rob? What are the best items in this break? The best item is Patrick Mahomes. Hands down, authentic, best quarterback in the game, $2,000+ That's number one. I think we both agree number 2 is McCaffrey, right? With all the inscriptions. You might even argue McCaffrey could be 1, given the rarity.
I'd probably lean him being number 1.
I figured you would.
For the rarity and inscriptions.
Yeah.
I'm not disrespecting your boy, Patty.
No, I get it. We see Mahomes more than we see McCaffrey.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Respect for some CMC, man.
So a bunch of inscriptions with the yards, the catches, the first team All-Pro, one of 3,000-yard guys, 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season, CMC.
Yeah.
And then I think number 3 to me, I love the retros. It has to be Randy Moss. That has to be number 3, right? I mean, Emmitt Smith and Jordan Love are great too. Again, personal preference. It's tough.
On a retro too.
But it's a retro, right? The Emmitt is a standard and the Love is a standard. And I love Emmitt Smith. I really do. But Randy Moss is like probably one of my top 10 favorite football players ever. I was going to say top 5, but then I got to think about it. And it's like, well, there's a lot of Bears and Chiefs for personal reasons. I'll say this. Top 5 non-Bear, non-Chief player for me ever. Top 10 player ever. And top 5 favorite non-quarterback.
Yeah.
Randy Moss. And I have the jersey now. And I wear it proudly. Thank you, Chris Hove. The purple Randy Moss jersey.
Man, somebody that I know would be all over this if he was playing with us tonight.
Well,
that's for
Chris does tend to show up late. He's a guy that likes to get the spots late in shows. So if you're watching, Chris, now's the time, brother.
Sitting right there for you.
Chris Hove. And that Randy Moss, by the way, in the quad, for example, could double up with Barry Sanders, NFC North double. The Bo Nix could double up with Patrick Mahomes. The Steve Young could double up with the Isaac Bruce secondary headliner. And if it's a Patriot, Wes Welker could double with Dan Marino. So there's an abundance of double up still left in this break, Rob. So double trouble. Let's get those breaks done. 6 to go in the single, 7 to go in the quad. The double is 8, but the double has been the most popular break in that series tonight. So don't sleep on that double either. Who's in the quad right now?
Let's see. Taking a gander at this, we got just Reggie.
Reggie, and who's in the single?
Jill and Dan.
Okay. So got some regulars in there. Obviously, Reggie's got the hot hand tonight. So if I were him, I would keep on playing. You don't get up from the blackjack table when you're hot, right? That's what we say here.
It's the worst thing you can do, actually.
I get you lose 1, you lose 2, then you say enough's enough. But I can't speak to Reggie's break room career because we know that it's twists and turns. But at least for tonight, Reggie's playing with house money, as we say.
Yeah.
Now, he's already won. Everything else he gets for tonight is just gravy. A little bonus.
Yeah,
So-
Reggie, like we've said, man, Reggie's been red hot. Just to go back and recount how great his night has been so far, Common.
Yeah, hit me.
He's gotten, he won, what was that? So Dak Prescott, Dan Hampton, Dave Robinson, and then he also won that Edgerrin James mini. Yeah, DeMarcus Ware and Randy White as well.
Yeah, but so the Reggie, Edgerrin James and DeMarcus Ware came with 6 golden tickets.
Yeah.
And Reggie's a Broncos fan. He redeemed it in the locker for a John Elway, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, triple sign, unique speed flex.
It's called living right.
So I know Reggie, for example, I mentioned he's a Bronco fan. First off, Reggie, there's 9 golden tickets for whoever gets the top spot entry in here on the line. You get 9 golden tickets. You can snag the John Elway. That's 5 tickets inside the locker. He could also walk away with the Bo Nix tonight, his current quarterback. Bo Nix. This is going to sound weird, Rob, but I think Bo Nix is underrated. I really do.
He is.
Because
Yeah.
I look at what Bo Nix has done. He's gotten more wins than anybody in his first 2 years of his career. Now, yes, it was bad weather. Yes, the Patriots defense is really, really good. But Jarrett Stidham with that same Broncos offense looked horrendous in the AFC Championship game. Now, this year especially, they get Jalen Waddle as well. I'm not trying to hate on Courtland Sutton. Courtland Sutton's a fine wide receiver. I think he's about the 20th best receiver in football. And the Broncos have maybe the top 3 defense in football. They have a great coach, a great quarterback. They are a top 5 team in football, probably. They were in the AFC title game, right?
Yeah.
They're a Super Bowl contender. For a team that's a Super Bowl contender, and your best receivers maybe 15 to 20, they want Courtland Sutton as a number 2 receiver. Like Jalen Waddle, Courtland Sutton, at least 2 good receivers. Gonna make him better this year.
Yeah, I mean, if you, obviously the Waddle aspect of it, as well.
Waddle.
It's only going to help Nix's career. I mean, look, for his first 2 years, context is king, right? But 54 touchdowns and just 23 interceptions. very impressive completion percentage, around 65% for his career. But then again, he had a lot of contrarians coming into the league, 5-year college career. And, for a guy like Sean Payton, who's looked at as this, offensive mastermind, he basically handpicked Knicks by moving up to draft him. So we all should have kind of known right then and there that Sean Payton had a good idea about this kid.
He knows ball.
To me, the thing that stood out, speaking of the postseason run for the Broncos last year, and deservingly so, they have one of, if not the league's best defense last season. He went toe-to-toe, and you could even say outplayed Josh Allen in that divisional game last year. Yeah, I mean, that throw that he had to Marvin Mims at the end of that divisional round game last year was the best throw of his career. And he's had a lot of huge moments in his first 2 years. He is a primetime example of somebody whose lid value is only going to go up year after year after year.
Agreed. Got a pretty good division of quarterbacks, too. Of course, Mahomes in the AFC West, we know of as the best quarterback in this generation. Guys, I tell you this right now. If you're listening to the show right now, whether it's, of course, get in the break room for sure to get this helmet worth $2,000+. But you should get Mahomes stock. Buy the stock now. Of course, autographed helmet's the place to be. But if you're a betting guy, put those early bets in for MVP. Betting line week 1, by the way, Broncos, Chiefs.
How about that? Yeah.
Chiefs are the favorites. Chiefs are the favorites because they know Mahomes will play. He's been at OTAs. For all of the great years he's played, last year got injured. And you saw without him, the Chiefs couldn't beat the Raiders. Worst team in football, by the way, without Mahomes. But he's played so deep in a lot of seasons, Rob. He's played in the Super Bowl, the AFC title game. Long-term, the injury is a good thing. I really think so because he gets a chance to recover physically, mentally, emotionally, a little bit of time off. He'll come back stronger than ever. No doubt about that in my mind, Patrick Mahomes. And last year, before he got injured, he was up there, if not leading the team, he was right there for the team's leading rusher. This year, they got the man a running back, Kenneth Walker.
Not bad.
The Super Bowl MVP.
Not bad.
So buy your Mahomes stock now. Helmet worth north of $2,000. Will be worth north of $3,000 very, very soon. Can be won for as little as $132 in that break. It's been a mixed bag until tonight. There you go. Had some beautiful helmets, including phenomenal Baker Mayfield, Trout Davis, Amon-Ra, and Lawrence Taylor. So this has been an incredible experience all the way around. There you go, Reggie. Very cool.
Love the positivity, dude.
Now, look, I love the positivity as well, Rob. I'll say this to our customers. We love you guys. You may not believe this, but it is true. We love you guys. We love interacting with you guys. You guys are awesome. Now, I love our customers, Rob. I wish we can give all you guys wins all the time. But unfortunately, if that were the case, you and I would not have jobs, right? Like, if everyone won, the company would be out of business, right? Like, it is a business, obviously. So we cannot give all you guys wins. Sadly. This is a hobby. All hobbies cost some money, right? Like, there is a few free hobbies, but very few, Rob. So if you come in here with the mindset of, I'm going to have a good time, I'm going to, win some cool helmets, meet some awesome lifelong friends.
Yeah.
You're going to have a great time in the break room. If you think you're going to win every time, you won't. I will be honest. You're not going to win every time. If you're coming with the mindset, I can't win, I've lost 3 or 4 breaks in a row, it's probably not for you. It's probably not for you. It's not for everybody. But if you have that positive mindset, you win some, you lose some over time, you have some memorable wins and a pretty damn good time in this break room.
Yeah, it's just the nature. It's just the nature of the beast. And just to add on to your point there, dude, we not only have again great connections from all of our regulars, but this is also a great space and a great community to just be in and spend some time with us here. Also, if you're somebody that has your own personal collection outside of winning memorabilia here, it's also a great trading community as well.
Amen.
To get in touch with great people. And on top of that, the thing that I'm starting to like the most is that there are some people that play here all the time that will reach out to other regulars as well. That'll be like, hey, this, that, and the third are in this room. Are you around? Do you want to hop in and play in some breaks? So I think that's the number one thing that that definitely separates us from every other break room. So.
Agreed. Haha, Joe gave me all my winnings tonight with their Speed Demon picks. Yeah, there's a saying, Reggie, and Jill, I've noticed, is one of the more popular customers in the chat. There's a saying, if Jill's in your break, let her pick the box number. She's pretty good at it, right? It's hard to disagree with that. Sometimes people want to pick their own numbers, and I personally think that you should. I love when you guys call out your numbers for your kids' numbers, your number you used to play back in the day, your grandma's birthday, your dog's birthday. I love when you guys pick your own numbers, but I guess if Jill's in the break, probably let her pick. She's pretty good at calling those numbers. I will say this, though. She's not perfect. No one is. Don't ever put the pressure on anybody. They're not going to deliver every time for you. But to devil's advocate, the Jill box number theory, thing that people believe in, and I get why they do, it is not that hard with how good the memorabilia is, right? Like, most of our boxes have something cool. So that's just the nature of how good the memorabilia is, Rob, right?
Yeah. And again, a lot of it.
Jill's the bomb for sure. We all wait for her, says Rick. There you go. So there you go. You were gonna say, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's part of the nature of the beast of playing in this break room. But again, that's kind of just going back to the point of the camaraderie that everybody has from playing here. Is that maybe it's something that we should also add to maybe our 11th commandment of the break room.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not. There. Yeah, thou shalt not play in the breaks until Jill calls your box number.
Ooh,
yeah,
pretty good.
Number 11. Put her on the board.
All right. Oh yes, as Hawk Hero said.
Yes.
All right. So here's where we are. I do laugh when I'm not able to be online. I see people telling me the floor is mine. Exactly, Jill. Yeah. And I know Jill's with us a lot here, and rightfully so. It's a great community. But, part of why we are on a lot is for you guys. Like, we're on 9, 12, 3, 6, 10:30 shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, midnight show. If you can't be on at a certain time, there's definitely a time you can be on with all the shows we have. And by the way, in case you're wondering, well, I can't make the break tonight. I don't want to play because I don't know what's going to happen. If you buy a spot on the breaks, and if your break does not fill in that show, it's going to fill eventually. You can rewatch all the shows on YouTube. And if you're not here, you don't have to be present to win, Rob.
Yeah.
You do not have to be present to win. So if that's a worry you have watching the show, well, I'm going to buy in, but the break might not fill tonight. I won't be here. We got your shipping info on file. You're going to win. If you win, you're going to win.
Yeah.
So let's talk about what else we can get done this show. Now, we're a little bit divided in the silver and gold right now. It is obvious we're united that that's the best break. We've done in this show, I believe, Rob, 15 boxes already. We did 2 in the last show. So we're at 13 boxes left. Now, we got 2 people or 2 spots bought on the single, 2 spots bought on the double, and a spot bought on the quad. Like I said, if we're busy, we can go till 10 o'clock. If we're not, we'll hop off. Let's give them at least 7 minutes till 9:35. Let's revisit in 7 minutes, Rob. But I have a question for you guys in the chat. Let me know which one of these you want to get done. Because I think right now we're split. Some are in the single, some in the double, some are in the quad. Let's pick one of these 3 and knock it out first, and then we'll see if we can knock out more of the show. My recommendation, Rob, is the quad, or the double, excuse me.
Yeah.
Because we've done 2 quads and 1 single. We've done 4 doubles. Double has been most popular tonight. It's the medium price point that, we can have different people getting in. And we have a double up options for $264. Again, you can land a Mahomes worth over $2,000 and a Bo Nix in that double for $264. Right. You can land a Randy Moss Retro Speedflex worth north of $1,000 and a Barry Sanders in the NFC North. You can land Nix and Mahomes, Steve Young with the secondary headliner Isaac Bruce, and then Wes Welker, if it's a Patriot, could double with Dan Marino. So my recommendation is to get in the double, which someone else just did now. We're 5 to go. Who just got in?
Well, it looks like your email magic worked.
Is that Scott?
It was Scott.
Scott Killian. Let me see if he responded.
Great Scott.
Great Scott. Great Scott. Good for him. It's still out there, right?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't respond via actual email, but he responded with a more important currency.
But it worked.
Put money.
It worked.
It worked.
That's what mattered.
It worked. So there you go. Thank you, Scott. I know Scott's a Panther fan. Here's that Christian McCaffrey, which we mentioned multiple times throughout the show, Rob. First off, we don't get a lot of McCaffrey, period. Even on the Niners, it's a pretty rare helmet.
Yeah.
But on the Panthers, I'll say this. I have never... Nah, you're good, Scott. You're good, brother. You're in the break room. That's all that matters. You did see it, though. So, I've never seen this exact helmet with these inscriptions. We got the 2017, I think, 8th pick on there. Over 1,300 rushing yards, over 1,000 receiving yards, 116 catches, first team All-Pro. All those inscriptions. Usually for each inscription, Rob, it's a few $100s extra. So I don't know if they count that as one. They probably don't count it as one. It's like, well, you ascribe the stats, but that's multiple. That's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inscriptions, Rob.
Yeah.
If it's a few $100s extra per inscription, you do the math, right? That's an expensive helmet right there.
It's almost like the story of his career all on that helmet.
Megatron, we get quite a bit, Reggie. A decent amount, but he's medium rare because Reggie, he does not sign autographs all that often.
Very true.
I will say one guy that we do as much as we can is Megatron. So, yeah, that's a guy we get. We usually get him in bunches. I think we probably get a bunch of him when he signs. So I imagine he'll be in the room at some point.
He's a seasonal type of hit.
Yeah, seasonal guy, Mr. Megatron. But definitely a good recommendation, Reggie. I'll definitely pass it along. I will say, though, for the most part, we already do a good job of getting him when he's available. Megatron. So let's get that CMC. We are 5 to go in that 4 to go in that double now. All right, so I think they got the picture, Rob. So here's what we'll do. We're going to get this double done this show. That's going to happen this show, Rob. And then if that single and quad are close, we'll get those knocked out real quick before we go. If they're not really close, we'll leave those for the guys at the 10:30 hour. Double's now 2 to go, by the way.
Yep. Eric Zaffron got us to 2 to go.
Thank you, E. There you go. Let's do another double, Husker guy. I always say, again, the greatest players in sports, even like Leo Messi, goes a couple games without a goal. What does he say? I haven't scored a goal in a few games. He doesn't say that. He says, I'm going to score tonight. Yeah. Aaron Judge goes 0-4-10 hitting slump. He doesn't say I'm gonna slump. I'm slumping. He says, I'm gonna hit tonight.
Can't just give up.
So put that good vibes out there. Put that good energy out there. Kobe Bryant, he might miss 10 shots in a row. Is he afraid? Not for a second, Rob.
No,
you know
sir.
Mamba's throwing it up. No doubt.
No, sir.
So, exactly. You can't break a losing streak on the bench. Exactly. Do you think that Aaron Judge says, hey, coach, manager, I haven't been hitting well. Why don't you let me sit this one out tonight? Do you think he takes himself out of games?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Ohtani, I don't think he says that. Put me in the lineup, coach. I'm ready to play.
I'm ready to play.
Today. No doubt. I agree, Rick. You can't break a losing streak on the bench.
See, just saw another spot, and it's going to be...
We're done.
Like,
We're done.
Reggie. Let's see if his great night can continue.
Thank you, Reg. Appreciate you, my man.
Number 5. Okay, helped out a little. Helped out a lot, Reg.
Yeah, Reggie, you've been... Let's not... Don't sell yourself short. You helped out a lot tonight, brother.
Say it with your chest, Reggie.
You helped out a lot. And we appreciate you, Reggie. Appreciate you a lot, my man.
Yes, we do.
I can tell Reggie's a humble guy, right? He's the guy that says, I helped out a little.
Yeah.
He's like Messi. Messi's humble.
He's a guy that eats not a slice of humble pie. He eats the whole humble pie.
Exactly. That's good, though. I want to be more like Reggie. Always trying to work on improving, Rob. Want to be more like Reggie myself.
Have you ever had humble pie before?
Yeah, but I want more pieces.
Yeah.
No, I want Reggie pieces.
I've never touched it before, so let me know how it is.
Okay. Drop me 2 box numbers, folks. Dan, Jill, Scott, Rick, Eric, and Reggie. There's Jill, of course, right away with 11 and 21. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate you. 11 and 21 coming up in the silver and gold. I mean, it is a good quality. I know one of my mentors, Chris Trevino, sportscaster, extremely humble guy. So shout out to Chris Trevino. I don't think he's watching, but if he is, shout out to Chris.
Great trade to have.
He's an awesome, awesome dude. You go, trigger, says Husker guy, right? Pull the trigger here, Jill Lobovitz. All right, guys, 8 times coming up. I would say keep the orders going in that silver and gold, single, double, and quad. Unless the orders start coming in pretty quickly, Rob, this will be the last break of our show. Not because we're sick of you guys, not because we don't want to keep working, but because we have a 10:30 team with Robbie and Hayden tonight.
Yes, sir.
Hayden's in tomorrow night as well, so get a lot of Hayden here recently. My soccer guy, get to talk World Cup when he comes in here, Rob. It's my soccer guy.
'Tis the season.
I started a little internal UA chat, the World Cup boys. It's me, Hayden, and Chinmay.
There you go.
So, sorry, Rob, you're not invited. Sorry, brother.
As much as I have FOMO on a day-to-day basis, that is not something I have FOMO over. It's okay.
Well, good to know. 7 and 8 clicks. We got Joe Lobovitz in the NFC North. Oh! Scott Killian in the NFC South.
Here we go.
If McCaffrey comes out, the Panther fan is going to be losing his mind right now. Scott Killian. Oh, my goodness. Reggie Hammond, NFC East, NFC West. Eric Zaffron, AFC North. Dan Jabba, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. Speaking of guys landing their favorite team, Rick Pickett, Mahomes spot. And there he is. Nothing breaks a losing streak like a Mahomes. Let's see it, says Scott. Oh, my goodness. That's what we love to see, guys in their favorite team spot, right?
No doubt.
No doubt, no diggity. All right, 11 coming up. 11 out of 30. Is it McCaffrey time? Is it Mahomes time? Is it Marino time? Is it Bo Nix time? Is it Randy Moss time? There's so many headliners left, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Young. Oh, my goodness.
Feels pretty good.
Feels pretty good. Feels pretty heavy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It is box number mojo. You've been Moss Chill. Randy Moss, Vikings Retro Speed Flex, number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns, number 1 in the single season. In my opinion, the second greatest receiver of all time, Randy Moss. For Joe Lobovitz.
She called it. She manifested it. Said Moss. Jill asked to get Moss, which is usually not something most people ask for, common. But in this situation, cannot get much better than this. On that retro, too, one of the finest Mosses we have ever had in this break room.
Amen. OMG, yeah. Yay, says Jill. Jill fire emojis from Dan. Boom, Jill, says Reggie. Round of applause there, Jill.
Yeah.
This is no time to get greedy, Jill. Hello, congrats. Rick's like, no, I want Mahomes. Stop it, Jill.
Save me one.
Nice job there, Miss Lobovitz. I know we got, I think Baxter, her golden retriever, barking in the background with happiness. Shout out to Baxter.
Shout out to Baxter.
That was smooth, Rob. I don't know if they get to see it close enough on that cam. So
do not aggregate that, please. Please do not.
You're good.
Part of my lowlights.
You're good.
This is one of the highlights of the night, though.
Randy Moss.
I'm literally speapless.
I've been staring at that all night, says Joe. Congrats, Joe. Nice. That's Herm in the chat. What's up, Herman? Fellow Bears fan, Herman.
Hermy.
He's actually, for a guy that's got a username that says, "Why are you mad at me?" He's actually a really nice guy. He's not a mad guy.
By the way,
Herm in the house.
By the way, I got nothing but mad love and respect. He joined us on Father's Day on this past Sunday. He, I was like, I was doing my celebratory, whoever joined in the room, and the child was like, happy Father's Day, yada yada. He's like, Father's Day times 10. I was like, okay, you really must love Father's Day. He's got 10 kids.
Oh,
he's got 10 kids. So
talk to Phillip Rivers on advice.
I was gonna say, yeah,
or maybe take some of his bank home.
Imagine them being neighbors.
Damn,
that's a whole lot of noise coming from that neighborhood.
Oh, Baxter turned 10 last week.
There's a 10.
Happy birthday, Baxter!
Let's go back.
My Messi turned 6 on Thursday, Jill. There's my guy, Messi.
There you go.
Hey, Cubs are up 9-6. There you go. Very cool. I do get the White Sox alerts, too, just so you know.
Yeah. All right.
I do have those alerts. They won tonight.
All those first place alerts you better be getting.
That's right. First place White Sox. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up on the way. Randy Moss, what's next? Oh, okay. So this does answer a question, and it's a little bit rare, Rob Hill. We're talking about, is he a Patriot? Is he a Bronco? It's Wes Welker on the Broncos lid.
There you go, Rick.
Beautiful lid there, Rick. Breaking the losing streak. Wes Welker, Rob, has done what few guys ever have done. Not one, not two, 3 times led the NFL in catches in a single season, Wes Welker.
Beautiful.
So nice job, Rick. Also, Wes Welker. I would love to get dinner with this guy. You know why? Because he had Tom Brady and Peyton Manning as quarterbacks.
Because he's going to pay the bill.
With that too. but I was going to say, can you imagine picking this guy's brain?
Yeah.
Like you played with Manning and Brady, who I would say, I'm not even going to say arguably. I'm just going to call it how it is. The 2 smartest football players of all time.
Yeah, for sure.
So that'd be special to have. And you can imagine like Brady and Manning saying, you go here, Wes, you go here. He's like, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, Peyton Manning has to have that big forehead for a reason, right? And
That's right.
Wes, I mean, look, receiving, look, it goes both ways, though. I mean, like you said, Wes leading the league in receptions 3 times. But then again, Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, when they gave their Hall of Fame speech, they got to hold a certain chapter out for Wes Welker as well, making
100%.
their life a lot easier.
100%.
First win in 20 spots. He said, I'm back.
I'm back.
Doing his best MJ.
Guess who's back? Back again. Rick is back. Pick it up, pick it. That a boy, Rick. That a boy, Jill. Or that a girl, Jill, excuse me. Great job, guys, in that silver and gold double. So that was the secondary headliner. So it's like the convenience store, Rob. There's a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner. Now, we have been on the same page. And, you know, this memorabilia thing is so subjective, Rob, that when we can get 2 hosts together on the same page, you know it's kind of true. I know we say it's subjective. Obviously, if you're a fan of a certain team, you can disagree. But objectively, Rob and I have been on this all night. The 2 best items in the series, Mahomes and McCaffrey, they're both still left.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Mahomes
Easily.
authentic, McCaffrey speed flex with a bunch of inscriptions. We got 5 to go in the quad. We got 4 to go in the single. It is 9:43. I'm going to give you guys until 9:50 to get us 1 or 2 spots away. If we're close by 9:50, give you a few more minutes to get this done. Otherwise, once it gets 10 o'clock, we'll wrap up. You got to wait to get those items done at 10:30. So get in now. Well, it's happening. 1 to go in the single and 3 to go in the quad.
Yeah.
So these do look like they're going to happen. So it's going to be what? The quad is going to leave us with 7 left. The single will leave us with 6 left. So let's plan on that being the last quad, right? Let's do that. And then, you know, if people really ask for it, we can do a quad and a double. But let's plan on that tentatively being the last quad for now. Then, you know, based on what gets pulled, what happens, we can always revisit, but let's plan on that being the last quad. So let's sell them out by 9:50, Rob. Let's get that done. Just to kind of like make good use of our time because we do have the 10:30 guys. Let's do hits of the show for now. And then based on what happens, we can amend just the top 3.
Would love to.
So 7 deep at the current moment, Rob.
Great night, man. Great night.
100%.
You want to just do?
Yeah, let's do 7 through 4, then 3 to 1.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do my 7 through 4, then I'll go to you, and then we'll go from there. So number 7. Look, great player, rare signature. I'm still gonna have to put Wes Welker 7.
Okay.
Just because I'm a Bears fan. If you put Urlacher 7, I can fully respect you. I'm just a Bears and Urlacher fan, so I can't put Urlacher that low. In fact, I'm a Bears fan. I'm gonna put Jordan Love Speedflex 6.
Wow.
Love
okay.
6, Urlacher 5. I'm gonna go number 4, Dak Prescott. I'll just finish it off because we got a little time here. Number 3, the Bradshaw Authentic. Love that yellow.
Really? Okay.
2, the Emmitt Smith Flex. Number 1, without a question, Randy Moss Speed Flex.
I think you and I, that might be the only thing you and I agree on. So, and we've been in agreement a lot tonight.
There we go.
I'm gonna put the Bradshaw 7.
Oh, 7.
And then I'll put the Wes Welker 6, Brian Urlacher 5.
Okay.
The Bicentennial Dak at 4. Jordan Love at 3, Emmitt Smith at 2, and then no doubt about it, that bad boy. I think that's by a country mile number 1.
Yes.
I like it that much.
And I actually put the Wes Welker away. As good as it is, I think he probably won't feature for social media. So we'll put that bad boy away. I'm guessing in the meantime, the single's done?
Not yet. Reggie got a quad spot, so that's at 2.
Okay, I think Kenneth just got it. Maybe check again.
Did he? Okay, yeah, Ken's okay, yeah, Ken's just came in. That is done. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, so if we do pull something big, we'll probably just do our top 3, Rob, like a edited version. I still think we got 2 helmets in that break, Rob. Not even mentioning all the stuff you can get with golden tickets in the locker. With those 9 tickets that we can chase, 2 entries left. I still think we got 2 items better than the Randy Moss. The Mahomes and the CMC for me are better. And the Dan Marino's pretty good too, and the Steve Young. So there's a lot of good stuff left. All right, single is done. Oh, silver and gold single number 2. Yeah, cap probs. So silver and gold single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 13 from Jill. Thank you, Jill. Let's do 13. They got you good, that water.
That's crazy too, because the cap was on.
You're good. Hey, it didn't go on the helmets. That's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all that matters. The helmets are safe. Rob is spilling water in the background, guys. If you're wondering what the heck we're talking about.
I'm just blessing the helmets, that's all.
Jill, Dan, Jason, Scott, Dan, and Kenneth. Good luck in the single. 13. Lucky 13. That quad is 2 to go. Let's get that done, guys. I want to get that done this show. If we can get this done in the next 5 minutes, we'll break it this show. Otherwise, we'll leave that for the guys at 10:30. You got to get ready. So I'm going to give them enough time. So if you want to get that done right now with Rob and I, fill it up ASAP.
Fill it up, fill it up.
A lot of stuff is filling up, though, for sure. All right, 4, 5, 6 clicks, 7 clicks, and 8 clicks. All right, Jason Meador up top. Jay's got the NFC North. Still got a Barry Sanders in there. Oh, he got it again. Scott got that McCaffrey spot again. Oh, boy. He's got to get it. I feel bad for him, right?
It's got to be fate.
Oh, my God.
Or Mahomes for Dan.
There you go. Jason with the NFC East, Kenneth NFC West, Dan AFC North, Joe AFC South, Scott AFC East, and Dan AFC West with the Mahomes. Don't you dare, Dan, says Husker guy.
What's up, Patreon?
What's up, soccer man? My soccer buddy in the house, Hayden.
Also a Bulls fan today. Shout out
Caleb Wilson.
Shout out Caleb Wilson.
There you go.
I'm also a Black Fox hater today.
Okay.
Like Kyle Davidson.
There you go. A lot to like. A lot to like. All right, is it time for Mr. Patrick, perhaps? Oh, speaking of, kind of funny that our guy Hayden just walked in the background. This is one of Hayden's favorite football players ever. Back-to-back Broncos. It is Bo Nix. Bo Nix in the house. Dan Jobbett, not the Mahomes, but the consolation prize. More wins than anybody the first 2 years of his career as a quarterback. Bo Nix authentic. Very, very nice. You can have Nix compromise, says Rick. Compromise indeed. Congrats on Bo Nix. So very, very nice right there. Yeah. Bo Nix authentic.
I think Rick said that, right before the break.
Before it happened?
Right before it happened.
I wasn't looking. I don't know if he said it before the break. Rick calls it with the Bo Nix.
He said, dang you. Dag nabbit.
Yeah, but think of it this way. You could have ended up with nothing. So Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, nothing. There's levels. I'd rather take the Bo Nix than the nothing for sure.
I would agree.
Great job, Dan.
I would agree. Bo Nix is a dog. Yeah, beautiful standard.
Dan Jobbett. All right, where does it boot from the table?
Ooh.
We can have maybe have him next to you. We'll put the Urlacher. Let's put Bo up front, and we'll put Urlacher off to the side by you.
Enough. I keep him. I got one right here.
Caden wants it, right?
Keep him backed up here. Definitely better than nothing.
Yeah, it is.
Damn right, Dan.
That is definitely true.
Damn right, buddy.
All right, is that quad going to happen before Rob and I go for the night? Let us know, guys. We are 2 to go in that quad box break.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
2 box, 2 to go in that quad.
That's fine. Thanks, brother.
Teamwork. I don't know. I missed what's happening, but something's happening.
Yeah. Teamwork. Teamwork.
So teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what we'll do. It's 9:50, guys. We have a 10:30 show behind us. I want to give the guys enough time to get ready, but I also want to give you guys a chance to see your break right away. Here's what we'll do. If this quad is sold out at 9:55, we will break it as the last break of the show. It's 1 to go now.
1 to go. Scott got a spot.
If that is sold out in 4 minutes, we'll break it this show. I guess you can upload the single when you get a second, Rob. No rush.
Putting it up right now.
If that is sold out by 9:55, we break it. If it is not sold out by 9:55, you got to wait till 10:30 for Hayden and Robbie. So 1 to go on the quad. If you guys want to get that done, 1 lone spot to go in the quad. I'll drop that link in the chat. So you got option of 4 minutes or 34 minutes, Rob. I prefer the 4 minutes.
I don't know. I prefer the 34.
Just don't listen to Hayden. I know everyone wants it right away.
Well, let's see. You could have your answer right now.
I think we have it.
Let's see.
Rickster, or is Rick's the guy that put it at 1 to go?
No, that would have been Scott. So, nope, that must be Rick. Yep,
All right, thank you,
closed
Rick.
it out.
And we are planning on that being the last quad.
Rick.
Again, if Mahomes and McCaffrey both survive, we can consider doing 1 more quad, but let's plan on that being the last quad, Rob. It's going to be 6 boxes left after that, maybe 2 doubles, 2 singles. And if they really want a quad, we can take the single down and do 1 quad, 1 double.
I'll keep it at 0 right now.
We'll keep it at 0 for now.
Yeah. Way to go, guys. I appreciate y'all not making things awkward.
Yeah.
We want to get stuff done, man.
100%.
We get stuff done.
Y'all going to have to pick your own boxes. Yeah, Joe's not in there. Silver and gold quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I will say Jill does a great job, but she doesn't pick the best ones.
Wow.
She has not picked the Mahomes or the McCaffrey. 4, 17, 29, and 30, says Reggie. Now, where's that closer magic? I guess we'll see. We'll see. Now, I think 4 we've done already. Correct. 4 is not on the ticker there, Reggie.
17, 29, and 30.
The rest, I think, are good, though. So I need 1 more number from anybody in the break, because Reggie did call 1 that's not on there. So there's no 4. 2, 5, 15, 18, 20, 25, and 28. He wants 2. And whoever the host is tonight is doing a heck of a job on the ticker, because we have 6 boxes left. There's 6 on the ticker. Give the host a little pat on the back. Oh, I forgot the humble pie, Rob. I forgot the humble pie.
Not tonight.
Not tonight, I guess. He's been waiting all night to call his shot. There you go. That is true. All right, let's be unbiased here. We'll move the Urlacher off to the side, Rob. We can still maybe do him for the video. We can move Brian off to the side, and we'll put Randy on here. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate it. Good teamwork here in the break room from our great breakers. 91 box. You brought up the 91 box night, Rob. You're the one that brought it up. So there you go. 91 box night. Frankie's feeling a lot better. I love Frankie. He was overwhelmed that night. Oh, yeah, he's feeling a lot better now. Shout out to Frankie, who does a great job here at UA. I got history. I'm excited. First time ever working with Frankie on Friday. I'm looking forward to it. Never worked with him before. Besides training, but, you know, a little different.
I never have either.
Yeah. Everyone wants to work with Frankie. He's popular here. He's like the Jill of the break room staff.
I get him every Sunday. It's wonderful.
Lucky guy. 8 clicks. Hayden, I found out you're the favorite producer for everybody, though, because you do all the series for everyone. They all love you. They get that message on Sunday night. All the series are updated. So you make it easier for the producers. All right, Jason's got the NFC North. Scott again. Oh, my God. This is getting ridiculous right now. Scott's got that McCaffrey spot again. Rick in the NFC East. Now, Reggie the NFC West. Jason AFC North. Reggie AFC South. Jason AFC East. And Jason AFC West. All right, so we got 17, 2, 29, and 30. Oh, he's got them for me already. My bad. They're right here. You're good. We got the boxes here.
Yeah. So you know it's a good show, or I'm not putting them on the middle of the table.
Right? We got a lot of craziness here. Come on, 3rd time's the charm, right? Might be Scott.
Yeah, literally, dude. That's crazy.
I almost would feel really bad if he doesn't get it, because he's had the NFC South time after time after time.
It's updated for the most part.
So let's see here. We got ourselves an authentic lid coming up. Oh! It's the moment! It is Christian!
Let's go.
McCaffrey on the Panthers Speed Flex. We got number 22 on the back. 1 Carolina. We got ourselves all the inscriptions. 2017 8th pick. 1,387 rushing yards. 1,005 receiving yards. 116 catches. First team All-Pro. 2019. Round of applause. Panther fan Scott Killian.
Let's go, Scotty.
Killing it with the CMC. That a boy, Mr. Scott.
He said, "Let's go."
You're welcome, Scott. Who got you that email to let you know about this break?
Who knew one email could change somebody's life?
Who gave you the email, Scott? That was me. Let's go, says Scott.
Let's go, Scotty.
So congrats, Scott, that Husker guy. The other one I was chasing, CMC Speed Flex.
That's sick.
You know what? I just booted Urlacher from the table. I'm going to say the best hit of the series. For now, Mahomes is still out there. Might be better than Mahomes, given the rarity. That's an awesome lid, Scott.
Yeah. We got some room here. We got some room.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can make enough room.
Yeah, depending on what
probably
pops up.
Dak, because there's 2 Cowboys on there.
Yeah.
Unless we want to mess with Hayden and boot the Knicks. But that's been on there briefly. He'll get mad. So we might actually probably start clearing out some stuff. I think we'll probably do the flexes for the social media. We got a lot of flexes at this point, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that. If you want to start, we can start clearing the room because we'll probably do our top videos, the top 3. Uncanny how that happens sometimes, right? In this break room, anything is possible. No doubt, no diggity. Uh-oh. Get your guns out. We're flexing. Steve Young.
Beauty.
The best lefty quarterback of all time.
Beauty.
Steve Young, 49ers Speed Flex. 2-time league MVP. The hottest guy in the break room tonight. Another one. Reggie Hammond. Steve Young, Speed Flex. So, yeah, I think we can probably clear out all the authentics off the table, Rob. I just want to make it easy for you and Hayden. It'll be Speed Flex only at this point. Sorry, Bo Nix. Sorry.
I'm keeping Bo alive until the very end.
All right. So, very, very nice, Reggie. Steve Young Flex.
Very nice.
2 down, 2 to go. We are flexing on them. Beautiful, beautiful lids. Yeah, keeping Bo off for our guy.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm telling you, Terry's going next. I'm telling you right now.
Okay. All right.
Bo adds some color.
He does. A little bit different. Actually, Terry probably should go next because we got a yellow already on there.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much yellow. I do like yellow, but gotta have a little different color. All right, what do we got next? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Is it the big one?
This one we have to keep on the table for sure.
Okay.
We got ourselves Patrick Mahomes!
What a quad.
Jason Meador, what a quad! 2 speed flexes.
Golly.
And the best quarterback in football. Number 1 all-time in passing yards per game. The great Patrick Mahomes for Jason Meador. Attaboy Jay. Attaboy Jay. Woo! He's the king of golden tickets.
The baby goat.
The baby goat, Patty Mahomes. So very, very nice.
Thank you for having me tonight, Common. I
Right?
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice. Very nice. All right.
I hate you,
We got
Jason.
ourselves one more. One more time. Now we can move the Bradshaw, I guess.
Whew. Yeah, definitely gonna have to update the hits of the show.
Yes, no doubt about that. I mean, a lot of them come from this last quad, right? 2 flexes and Mahomes.
Let's get another quad.
Holy guacamole.
Let's get another photo headliner. I mean,
Right? We have been
I see what you
cooking
did
in
there.
the quad. Okay, this is a secondary headliner. A double up, Reggie. 5th all-time in receiving yards. Isaac Bruce. Isaac Bruce, the secondary headliner for Reggie Hammond in the house.
Let's go.
So 6 boxes left now.
That's sick.
We'll roll
Authentic,
with
too.
singles and doubles. We got 2 entries left for the 9 tickets. Got a Barry Sanders authentic and a Dan Marino authentic as well. So keep it going, guys. Let's get that break sold out. Hopefully that goes during the 10:30 show. If not, it'll be soon. But what a way to end the show, Rob.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, especially the look, everybody is out there as an MVP. I hate to sound like a politician when I say that, but it's true. This is all a collective effort, but nobody reaped the benefits more than Mr. Hammond tonight. What a comeback to the break room.
And Reggie did probably, I know Jill was probably close, Jason was in there, but if I had to guess, Reggie probably did have the most total spots tonight, and it paid off. It paid off for Reggie Hammond, no doubt. He got 6 golden tickets as well, a bunch of memorabilia. And if you want to keep the night going, Reggie, we got a 10:30 show right behind us, right? Thanks for the wonderful entertainment, guys and gals, says Reggie. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Reggie's as greedy as Joe calling boxes. Congrats, right? Hey, you know what? Take the dubs, man. Take the dubs.
Absolutely.
I would take the dubs. All right, so top. Well, we can do all of them. We got 7 on here. So
yeah,
I'll keep it quick. I think Bo Nix, number 7. It's the only, sorry.
I don't blame you.
They're all flexes
Twisting
except
the knife.
for the Bo Nix and Mahomes. Number 6, the Jordan Love flex. Number 5. Could go either which way. I'll go 5 and 4 Steve Young, but they're interchangeable to me. Number 3, I'm going to go the Randy Moss. Number 2, I'm gonna go unbiased tonight. I'm gonna go number 2, my guy Mahomes, the authentic.
There
and
we
number
go.
1, McCaffrey. I'm guessing you put Mahomes 3, knowing you. Because you love the Randy Moss, right?
Yeah, that's, I was going to say very little is going to change in my mind, but I'm glad, look at you putting Mahomes at 2. Might be the only time you've ever put Mahomes on any list at number 2. So
A couple times.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Messy jersey top.
Okay, there you go.
There was a pretty unique speed flex. Before.
That's a rare exception.
Like that was
so
unbiased.
that
you know.
makes sense.
I think Brady
I
and
respect
maybe Messi, but it's McCaffrey. It's rare. It's very nice.
Yeah, and I'm going to definitely back you on that here in a second. So I'm going to go. Sorry, Hayden. I'm going to go Bo at 7. I'm going to end up putting Emmett at 6. No, I lied. I'm putting Love at 6, Emmett at 5, Steve Young at 4, Mahomes at 3. So, hey, a bronze medal, still a medal, right?
Yeah.
McCaffrey at 2, Moss at 1.
Oh, so we have a different top 3. The 7 to 4 is the same.
I really wanted to, but I got to give respect to the Moss. I love that one too
it's
much.
a clean helmet. Clean helmet. All right, any other final thoughts from you, Rob? Final thoughts on tonight?
Honestly, man, I could go on and on about how great the Silver and Gold series was. Again, guys, it's not over till it's over. We still have 7 boxes left on there. Finish that off so we could figure out who's going to get those 6 boxes. I take that back. 2 headliners left. Still got
2
that.
entries.
Barry and Dan Marino, 2 elite level authentics, like you mentioned, 2 entries. That's going to be done for sure for Hayden and Robbie tonight. Again, go get some Code Red Mountain Dew, up your caffeine usage, stay up with those guys. Still got a lot of greatness up on the break page, so keep it going, y'all.
All right, I have an amendment to the top helmets, and I'm going to have to agree with the chat.
Yeah.
We have in the chat, Reggie saying, my number 1 is the Bronco helmet I got out of the locker thanks to the golden tickets. That was a triple signed, unique helmet. What do you call him, Hayden? You do a good job with this. Eccentric helmet. I'll drop the locker link, guys. More helmets like that. You get enough golden tickets, you get that in there for sure. Congrats, Reggie. Heck of a night for sure, says Husker Guy. Amen. All right, Rob, great job tonight, co-hosting, producing, brother.
You too, buddy.
We'll see you back in the break room, I think, noon on Thursday, I believe.
Yes, you'd be correct.
We got ourselves Hayden and Robbie coming up at 10:30. Best job to the customers, of course, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3 with Mr. Rip Camelucci. So have an awesome night. See you guys in 25 minutes for the 10:30 show. Otherwise, We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Also, 10:30 on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, midnight on Friday. 32 shows a week on the Twitch and YouTube channels. Break spots, though, 24/7, 365, ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys soon.
Deuces.